Hello, how's it going today? What is that made of then? Fuck, that motherfucking moth's back. God damn it. I was so happy. I was like, yeah, I killed it. But I guess there's another one. Maybe once the snow melts, I'll let the spiders into my fucking room and then they can get that moth. Hopefully. I guess they probably won't get the babies though. But, yeah. I'm starting a little late today. Okay, yo, how you doing? I replaced your paper bags with new ones so you can fresh and chew those up. They're catnip in between. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Well, I didn't get nearly as much editing stuff as I was hoping to done because I ended up doing a lot of real world chores today. Picked up more rice, picked up my rice topping supply, got some groceries, did all the recycling because I've been putting that off. Got some Swiffer stuff, swept the floors, did all that stuff. So it's moderately cat hair free for another week. I played with Cleo and I went around town on a couple bus trips to get to groceries and stuff and supplies. And then I got home because I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. I forgot to check my weight, and I did, and I've lost another 10 pounds pretty much, which I'm pretty stoked about. Still feel like I got the chubby beer belly that I got to get rid of, but I'm pretty happy with that progress. In fact, I'm just gonna round this up to 1400. Keep me going. So I will do a little bit of exercise stuff. Let's see if I flip that. Nope, that doesn't have the shared. That one does. Copy. Sorry. Doing this live is silly. Let me copy. Reference. Is it this one? Oh, this one. Ooh, that one's less good to see though. Okay, I'll just update it manually. Nobody. I've been fucking listening to Tom Cardy all day, and I'm fucking hyped. Feels like I've added quite a lot to this since I was last on this bigger screen version. Okay, 5295, 730. Okay, let me delete this. Yes. I should just copy that whole box. That's the smart way to do this. I'm a smarty pants. Okay. That. Go back to here. Apparently that copied nothing. And it also saved regardless of me saying save. Okay. Let's try this again. Where's my exercise goal? There we go. Copy. If I paste it, it's work. Okay. Go back to here. Open this one. Paste it. There we go. And I want to change that to left. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck? Oh, there you go. Right. Left. And I probably got to shrink the size a little bit. Okay. Let's do it this way. And oh, I can do a thing. There we go. Transform. Actually, don't even need to do that. I can do that manually. Haha. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is fucking Twitch ad starting in 45 seconds. All right, well, I'm going to do some exercises today. But first things first, because of music not playing here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Is it because I hit it? Okay, there we go. Wait, that's the wrong. That's not the right Elgato. I got a game capture. No! Oh, it's been too fucking long. Okay. That's what? That's not visible in my thing there. Okay, that's probably because I don't have the source available. Let's go to the capture device. There we go. And there's the audio. Nice. Okay, except that doesn't need to be visible. There we go. Like that. Perfect. It's fucking toasty in here. Why did it get toasty in here? But I was going to do some of the exercises. And normally I don't even bother like doing anything with this, like changing pants or anything, but like pants are getting loose. They're getting quite loose. Even some of my more shrunken shirts are starting to fit better. So it's not like if I push it out, you know, it's still pretty big. And I'm not exactly like slim, but I'm getting back to more normal body shape. But I can't do some of the more intense exercises with putting a belt back on. So I can put a belt back on. And I'm going to do the exercises. I have an extra 10 push-ups to add from Solar Dragon, I believe. And I have an extra 10 mountain climbers, which I know I used to do them in school, but I don't think those are the correct kind. So I'm going to quickly look up to make sure I'm doing the right form for it. Do some exercises. Maybe I'll put my shoes back on too, so I get some. Back. Ah, okay, okay. Alright. Well, for the mountain climbers, I'll treat it as 10 seconds of doing good mountain climbers once I'm into the right form for it. Then I'll do my 10 push-ups that are requested, and the rest I'll probably do squats, because I just feel like I could do lots of squats. So, I'm kind of not visible there. Just the camera, and I'll use this as a reference point, so once I can see the box, and I know it's back in the right spot there. Yeah. Oh, first, I'm going to stretch a little bit. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I'm just happy about some progress on weight loss. Didn't really feel a lot different yet, and there's usually a point when I kind of plateau as far as weight loss goes. I start gaining weight instead because my muscles start to tend towards bulkier muscles over slimmer form, but who knows? Maybe age has changed me a little. Particularly, I get fucking thick barrel thighs, and I've got pretty like wide shoulders, and I get that like neck triangle pretty easily. I'm also not living the construction and labor life anymore, so it's feels good though to get some proper stretches. Yeah, I went and I walked around a lot today. With the cold winter breeze. Giddy. I have many bottles of Furkanka stocked up. I lost a little bit of flexibility. Like I could put my knuckles to the ground pretty easy. I used to be able to do my wrists. Might be mostly because of the belly, which is really funny because now when I like hunch over, I feel it and it like sucks the air out of my lungs basically. But I love it. This cool breeze to cool me off. Okay, back climbers. 10 seconds worth. So my form should be. I should probably get my yoga mat out for this. Probably not. Probably should wear shorts for this. I can already tell my form's bad, but probably should have worn shorts for this part. There's some definite like gene tension from that. 5 more. Yep, Kuyo. Coming to cheer me on, cat. Push-ups. Six. cheater new ones for the last five or six. Do a couple extra. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Where's my watch? Over there. Okay. I get it after I fix the camera. If randomly you're curious why I'm using the push-up rotator things, it's because I noticed that muscles have gotten a little weaker. Helps isolate that portion of it from getting like pinched from the push-up position, which I think happened because wrist muscles got a little weaker, a little smaller, and I put on a lot more weight. So doing the push-ups like that give me some pinches in my wrist sometimes. So this way keeps a good form, like isolate the muscle in the. I need to buy a stick and some string, a couple of those rubber weights, so I can do the wrist rolling thing. But all right, 3 squats. Ooh, halfway. Oh, that was a little too fast. 22. 26. 7. 8. 9. 30. Oh. Check my ECG thing. How's it going, Elton? This is just for when I do the exercises. It's been too long, so figured I'd just do them right away and get it out of the way. How you doing, by the way? Nice to get my heart going right away at the start. Nice. That's fine. Because my heart rate was at 151 BPM. Let me adjust the camera back. Oh. Oh, thank you. I like that I'm exercising too. It was probably at the start of the stream there. I mentioned that I hadn't weighed myself in a couple weeks, so I checked. I'm down to 250, so another 10 pounds off of what I was expecting. Dust on my arm? The light, okay. So I updated all that info, did a bunch of exercises from the most recent followers that pick stuff for me to do. Yeah, I was saying how normally I've been doing my exercise just in the regular pants, but the pants are getting so loose that I needed the belt. They're like quite a bit looser, so they weren't staying up without the belt. Alright, I'm gonna go stand in the cold breeze for about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna be good to go again. So yeah. I could definitely be doing more. I think right now it's still just a loss of like the not eating like garbage fast food while I'm doing OT and stuff, so progress though. I have to say I didn't really notice any like physical differences. It was mostly just like, oh, my pants are kind of baggy today, I should weigh myself. And I was like, oh yeah, there, I've dropped a big chunk of weight. Shoes off. Alright. Ready to continue. Oh, the floor's nice and cold. My hair is like foofed now. Yeah, hope your day is going well too. And yeah. I remember what the fuck I was doing last time I was in this. I was in Noble Court because I was going to hit up those extra dungeons. That's right. This one I didn't go into anything particular for. And that one, into that one, did that one. Fine. Tomb of the Imperator I did not do. Those ones are done. Forest of No Return and maybe this hidden village? I gotta remember to look at that too. But I think everything else I've gone to and checked out. At least where I have access to. Did both of those. And that one. And the mine. I did not do the mine, that's right. Oh yeah. Before I forget, I should update the exercises I did. There we go. So I had 50. Do it on the other profile as well. Look at that nice sheen of sweat on me now. Okay, exercise goals. There we go. It's not too hard to see, I don't think. I think that's just because of this particular screen. Okay. Yeah, and then there's the Undertow Cave, which I didn't go into yet. Those haven't been out of that city yet. Did this one. Poked my head in. Could not beat the Rune Blade. Did that one. Did that one. Okay. 3-4 places to check out. I think this team is the one I'm going with. 1,000 left to finish Apothecary. Oh, shit, you can do merchants, okay. Oop. Do I switch or do another job for now? Keep her on merchant for the moment. Keep her on merchant for the moment. Hell yeah, they're all learning their stuff. Except for her, she's got a ways to go. They all equipped. And send in bow shadows. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, looks good. Switch this. Yeah, fuck it. She needs some attack. Bracelet. Holy shit. There you go. An evasion bracelet. Speed. SP. I do have a better one. Oh, her evasion's great right now. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's go a little higher. Actually, what is she short on? Physical? She's got lots of evasion right now. Mighty belt. I only have one. Okay. Beef right now. Look at speed. I wanted the thing that protected from silence. Yeah, circulate stone. There we go. Good. Protective bracelet. Oh, I'm out. And attack. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. Okay. I turned off the heating thing, so we'll see in maybe 20 minutes if I need to adjust it or not. I can feel some sweat dripping down. Gross. Oh yeah, it came off the back there. Okay. Off to the tomb of the royal whatever. Fight a bunch of stuff along the way.
Ready or not, here I come. I am ready.
There's a big disgusting frog man. Miss. Fantastic. I should give her an accuracy thing. I could do ice.
The cold is my friend.
Dodge.
Well then. What next? The cold is my friend. I am ready.
That feel?
Winds of fortune will rage.
You gonna play with my shoes, you little weirdo?
Here I go.
Nice. Try the light, because I have a feeling he's weak to it as well. Yeah. Oh. Nope, can't tell.
The flame
I didn't clean my
guides us.
glasses after that. Cleaned up the house, I dusted my computer area, wiped down the monitors. Dusted everything I could reach, essentially. What's up, Kyo? There's lots of new catnip in your box. Good paper, you can scritch it all up. Good girl, Cleo. Good girl. I deferred her twice today, so she should be okay. But yeah. Fingers crossed I can keep up this rate of weight loss for another 5 months, and then I'm golden and back to where I want to be. And then I just gotta convert the fat back to muscle and athleticism, and I'll be back in a happy and confident place in myself again. But I'm definitely happy for a milestone today.
Open for business. My turn now. Pardon me.
Nice, get going.
I am ready.
She can't do swords or fire, so
The winds of fortune will rage. Letting the hunt begin.
come on, Lindy, sweep. Yeah, good cat. For once. Alexa money. 400. Well, it's not that great. It is what it is, I guess. I guess bushes would not have a lot of cash on them.
What next?
Chunk.
The hunt ends.
Alright, let's take a poke in this dungeon here. 25, okay. Not that dangerous. I should know better. There's gonna be a fucking chest, isn't there? It's twice the level of this, so it shouldn't be a problem to cruise through it. Get all the loot. Whoa. Oh, victory, yeah.
Now, let us hunt.
You're doing a raid or something?
I am ready.
Just a non-elemental remnant.
Letting my arrow fly and through.
Not with
Let's do this.
Dagger. Okay. So sword, spear first. Delia is useless.
I'll do my best.
Quick, analyze.
Allow me to have a look.
Spear.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Counts on that one. Cat.
My turn now.
Missed! What the fuck?
Letting my arrow fly and true. I am ready.
Or did you finally get a roll on some items you actually wanted for once?
I'll do my best. Flames, burn this way.
Oh, she's got patience too. Right. Fantastic.
Flames,
Die,
burn
remnants.
this way. The flame guides us true.
Thank you for motivating me while I was doing push-ups. Even if you're like walking into my face. Not a purple chest, that's a good omen. Oh, I can see another one down there, motherfucker. Oh, there we go. And nothing special yet. Okay.
May I
Bones
assist?
and a lightning elemental.
Well then,
Easy one. Oh, there's a fire too. That's nice. That's lucky.
I'm the winds of fortune will rage. It's my turn now. The winds of fortune howl. Letting my arrow fly and true. A sword and no barrel.
Oh, that was damage on these skeletons.
Let's do this.
Easy peasy for this area.
How's that?
Even if it's not a lot of XP, 100 JP at least per battle is... That'll let me get some skills at the very least. Oh, I see the purple fucking chest.
Flame, protect us.
Indwa. buttons. Okay, well,
I'll do my best.
into the fire.
Flames, burn the way. Let's do this. I am ready. The winds of fortune will rage. Let the hunt begin.
3 misses is alright for the other 4 hits.
I'm ready.
You can rest. Get all that HP and SP back.
I will not be defeated.
Oh yeah, 3, 6, and 1 damage. 20 damage with 4 hits. Amazing. Okay. Left. Yeah, I'll come back for the purple chest. Annoyingly.
May I have this dance?
Will you find some of the catnip in there, Cleo? I hope as you scratch up the paper, you find the catnip layers I wedged in there.
Here I go. What's next? My turn now.
Why does she recover absolutely no SP compared to the others? She's got almost 3 times as much, and she only gains back 3. Oh, is that because maybe that's only her one her one item of armor? I think does it.
I am ready. The show is
What? Oh. I went up here, I see. Ooh, that skeleton's got a fancy hood.
Coming.
A lot of weaknesses. Bandit bones. Would've been too nice if it was the bow. Better not steal shit from me. Pretty strong.
I am ready. The winds of fortune will
I like
rage.
the wind or fire or bow. Okay.
My turn now. My turn
Slice and
now.
dagger. Damn it. No dagger either. I'm almost positive it would be weak to staff, but I want to blast this thing with magic first. No dagger, no bow, so spear? Not spear either. Okay. Light?
Letting
my arrow maybe?
fly and true.
Axe.
I'll do my best.
It's gotta be weak to another element, but...
My turn now.
Sure. Oh, that's cute. Nice. I don't see another save points. There's probably not a boss in here.
I will battle.
Maybe just some loot or info. Do I have a wind monster? I do not. I do have staff guy though.
I shall cleave
Big
it.
tank.
I'm ready. Flames, burn this way.
Let my arrow fly and true.
That was not very many bow strikes.
What to do?
Good job, Tressa. Good kill.
Time to close up shop.
Ooh, spooky empty throne. That feels definitely spooky. Oh! Yeah, fuck it, I'm ready. It's level 25. Shit, I could take it. Oh, it's one of the big golems. Doesn't even count as a boss. Okay.
I am ready.
Here? Nope. Yeah, not that strong. Dagger. Throne golem or throne Goliath. So it's gotta be sword. Axe is probably good, but let's try bow too. Throne guardian.
Well then,
What's up, Kyo?
allow me to have a look.
Wind is the last one.
My turn now.
Staff, so fire, ice, or lightning. Could be axe, I think. Could be sword or spear too. Oh, no, wait. Sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, staff. Can't be axe. Spear or sword? Sword. Okay.
I'm ready.
Good job.
I'll not
It'd be nice if it was fire, but I don't think it's gonna be fire.
flames. Burn this
Didn't
away.
think so. Sword it up, baby. Yeah, there we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
I didn't even look for the light when I analyzed it. Fuck.
Letting my arrow fly and
What's up, Cleo? For level 25, I can't imagine it being much more than like 20 or 30,000 HP tops, so
My turn now.
Yep, Kit Kat, look out. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm ready.
Oh, he's already down to
The
half.
Felden's
Okay.
blessings
Not a big
upon
problem.
us.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Triple attack. Invincible cleave, let's go. 9,000, fuck yeah. 2 turns of invincibility for Primrose.
Let the hunt
Did I
begin.
catch it? No. Okay.
I shall.
Hey, Theo, get back. Come on. Hey. You wanna go up there? Yeah, I can lift you
I'm
up.
ready.
You wanna go up here? Is this what you want to do? It's okay. You're allowed in the boxes. I just don't like it when you climb across the counter and all the shit up there to do it. You can jump. I know you can jump. Alright. Ugh. What do you got for money? 4,000? Not bad. Wanna come back over here?
Here I come.
Y'all collected out? Yes. Okay. There you go.
Well then.
She jumps down, runs away. Okay, Cleo. Whatever you say, cat. Lightning. Heavy ice, though. My powers of deduction are Ah, and that killed him, too. Nice. Easy
I
peasy.
honor thee, my quarry.
Not even a struggle. Moonblade. I think I've stolen one of those before, and it's not that good. It is, in fact, the worst weapon I currently have. That's funny. Can I sit in the chair at least? No. That's... Alright, let's go get the fucking thief, run back, get the purple chest, then I'll teleport down to the mining area. Pick up Primrose's slot for just a little bit. Oh, I thought the danger level was higher before. That's like the 3 toughest monsters in this area. Ow! Whoa, that hit Ophelia for a lot. Holy shit. The wind won't do it. Therion too, what the fuck? Or did he come in damaged and I didn't pay attention to that? Yeah, let's break 2 of those guys. That bull is a pretty good monster to catch. I'll have to see how hard it is to catch
What
now.
next?
2%. 3%. Yo, how's it going? I did my exercises just a little while ago. So I did the extra push-ups and the mountain climbers that I got asked for because I did a bunch of chores and stuff today, and then I went and looked because I hadn't measured it in a while, and I'm down to 250 pounds. So progress. Let's do this. I updated all the numbers on the board there. Did some more exercises. Sweated my ass off. My heart rate's come back down to normal. How are you doing today? Yeah, thank you. It's not like a amount I can see that much yet, but I definitely noticed because normally when I do the exercises, I just do it without a belt. But like I couldn't keep my pants up properly, and like I could probably fit both my arms down the pants as well now. So I've definitely lost some weight there, and even if it's not my full progress yet, I'm quite happy with the progress. Heel. Yeah, I did a lot of chores and stuff today, not as much of the editing as I wanted to do, so house is clean. I Swiffered a bunch of times. I put new paper for Cleo to rip up in her box because she loves scratching it, and I layered the paper with catnip so when she cuts it open she'll get a little surprise whiff of cat weed. And got new food, took the recycling, garbage out, picked up some new bags of rice and wandered around town for a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. My weight loss goal, I'd probably like to get back down to about 200. That's kind of like I'd say my fit weight. Like when I was in my best shape, I was at about 200 pounds. Like, I'm not that tall, I'm only like 5'8", but I have pretty wide shoulders and like a pretty thick chest and thighs, so I tend towards like blocky. So even like now, they're not like super muscular anymore, but they're 18 inches, I think, and like my neck is always too wide. Partly the reason why I had to get jaw surgery when I did my braces, because they're like, oh, you're a huge sleep apnea risk because your neck is like 18 inches around and your jaw tends to open on its own because your teeth don't line up. So jaw surgery, braces, that's kind of fixed now. But even when I'm fully not beer bellied out like this, I tend towards thickness more than anything. So similar build, average on. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely not walking as much as I used to. It's like the perks of a desk job, I guess, not being exercised. But that was why I used to be in pretty good shape all the time, is like living back home with my family in rural Manitoba. I just did like labor as part of my daily life, like go chop wood, bring wood in, fill the fireplace up, load the fire stack beside the house. My dad didn't believe in renting like landscaping machinery, so we just dug like truckloads of dirt out by hand, moved boulders and stuff, and like cleaned out the whole yard and landscaped it over 20 years of just like manual labor. But it was fun and it kept me in shape, and I skateboarded and played lots of sports and stuff. But once I went to college, it's like, okay, sit at a desk at school for 10 hours and then eat food and then go home and sit there on my laptop doing 3D homework for another 6 hours, barely sleep, get a desk job in an office doing animation stuff, and sit at a desk for 10 hours, smoke, and then go home exhausted. It was like, okay, it's not good for my weight after a while. So I like biking a lot, so I bike, and I'm trying to get more into skateboarding again too, just because I miss it. Hopefully that's enough to keep me roughly in decent shape. So college is pretty cheap in Canada, depending where you go. Like I went to a place in Manitoba and Winnipeg called Red River College, and you're garbage at it. It's one of those things you gotta practice, but like, I'm not that good anymore because of my weight mostly. Like, I can't jump as high, obviously, and like a lot of the like springiness is gone, but it's still fun to like ride around and carve. So I gotta get some pads. I'd like to try some like half pipe and bowl stuff now that I've got some weight to maybe get some momentum going. But yeah, like college for me, I don't know if it's, I think it's the opposite in the States, where like if you want a job, you usually go to university, right? And if you want like a license or a trade, you go to college, correct? Like you do go to college for trades and stuff in Canada as well, but usually like if you wanted to be a nurse or a doctor or something more like specific, like a very narrow job, you go to college and you'll do like a 2 or 3 year course, and they'll train you, and you do like only courses related to that the whole time. And then university is the place where you go to when you're like, I want to do a theater class, a math class, a history class, and then I do like 2 classes related to the thing that I want to train in, and dick around for 4 years. So college here is usually 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and 2 to 3 years sometimes. It's a little simpler for college at the very least. University's I think it's set up more the American way, where you pick your classes, your time slots, and sometimes your schedule's like, I got 1 2-hour class today, and the teacher never shows up, and he just gives you a textbook and says read 20 pages and write 2 paragraphs on this and bring it back next week, kind of thing. So I didn't go to university, but if I wanted to do like a bachelor in the arts or a bachelor in design or something, I would have went to university for that. But since I went to the college for it, I went to a course called digital multimedia technology. So it's like, first year we do a 3D class where you learn how to use 3D programs, how you build stuff, and what's like good principles and workflows. And then we did an animatics class where we did like After Effects and editing and stuff. We did a videography class, so like shooting for TV news. We did an audio rendering class. We did photography. We did classic drawing and stuff, and art history, web design, and one more I'm forgetting. That was like the first year. Then you pick a specialization for the second year, so you would either do web, video, or 3D, and I chose 3D, so it was like 4 more 3D classes, and then a couple of the specific other classes that you choose. And then there's a third specialized year for 3D where you do more particular training. And normally that's where you do, it's all 3D in that third year. So that third year would have been like, we make a character, we rig it and animate it, or we do like a video game level and we go to industry events and stuff like that. But we had a problem in our first year where the teacher was actually like, he's a fantastic artist, like he's a great photographer, he's worked on a bunch of video games and movies and stuff, but he's not a good teacher. So he had a really hard time talking to a bunch of kids that had never used 3D programs before, and it turned off a lot of the students, except for maybe like 4 or 5 of us who were like really into it, like me and a couple other guys, and we just said, well, you know what, he's not really teaching us anything, and I know some guys a year ahead of us, so there's also a tutoring program in the school where you get paid to tutor other students, and you get like a certain amount of credit to do it. So they would tutor us for 100 hours or something a semester, and they would get paid like $20 an hour of tutoring, and they just have to record who they tutored and how much they tutored on what stuff, and it gets deducted out of our like credit to the tutoring, and then eventually once you run out of the credit you can pay for additional tutoring, but the people that did the tutoring get paid regardless out of it. So we did that, and we learned from my buddies in the higher up years, and by the time the third year rolled around, there was maybe 10 of us, and there was supposed to be like another 4 or 5 foreign students that were coming in. Normally they get people like from like China or Europe or the States that want to do something as like an additional learning course. Oh, I think the ad popped up. All right, well, I will. Well, I'll continue that when the ad finishes. 22%.
Well then.
Oh, she's out of SP. Yep. I see the ad, so I'll wait. Does she get SP back from this? No, just not that.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Oh, Hinny got stunned. Fuck. Okay. Ad break is over. Okay.
I'm not
Alright,
defeated.
so what I was saying was by the time we got into the third year, the specialized year, normally that would be where we have some like other students come in as well. The people who went through the program get preference, obviously, but I might have started a couple seconds early, but I was just saying when we get to the third year, we usually the people who went through the program get preference into it, and they have about 20 slots usually, but there was only maybe 8 of us that came up from the program that year because of the teaching that dissuaded a lot of the students earlier in the first year. So we had a lot more foreign students that were supposed to come in, but something happened with the visas and none of them got to show up. So it was literally 8 of us there. We all got 2 computers so we could work on something and render something on the side. But because a lot of the people that were there weren't like super into it, we ended up with like 3 of us who were pretty good at stuff and 5 or 6 people that were like totally beginners again. And it was like, oh, we're gonna have to teach these guys from scratch because they clearly don't know what they're doing anymore. So I, at that point, was not covered under my sponsorship anymore. So I had to. I was like, I gotta drop out because I can't afford to pay for this if I'm just gonna do the first and second year again for another 8 months. I was one of the more. I don't know if I'd say I was more skilled. I was just more studious. So like I feel like I learned more, but I was definitely not the most skilled one out of the 3 guys that were dropped out. But I had a buddy who was one of the other guys who dropped out as well. He was definitely not the most skilled, but he was probably the hardest working dude I've seen in forever. Like he would do 3D day in, day out. He would draw whenever he didn't have his laptop kind of thing. And he sucked at the start of the year. But by the end of like a year after school, he draws crazy good. He has a Patreon where he does his 3D stuff all the time. And he's had work at some of the same places I had. And he's clearly quite talented. But he's not that suited for an office. Like he's got a personality that's not... I don't say meshes that well with other people, so he causes some friction to say the least. But I was talented enough that I still was able to get a job after dropping out, so that was plenty for me. I was happy with that. But yeah, definitely not the most talented one or anything, but I had learned the basics and I was able to work off of that. Catch one of these fucking balls finally. It should be closer.
Letting my arrow fly.
80%, sure. Fuck off. Damn it. Okay, I'll just kill him. Oh,
I'll not be defeated.
but yeah, oh yeah, sorry, the cost.
Shine forth.
Yeah, I'm not bad at freelance. Like, I'm bad at, like, finding freelance work. Usually I have to get referred by a friend that does stuff like that, but, Yeah, that other guy, he was pretty good. He was like, we both got a job at a studio in the city, and most of the guys from that same class did as well because they opened up a small studio in a place that already had VFX that they normally did. Pretty famous studio that did VFX. What do rewards do? What kind of rewards? Because I don't think I offer any rewards on my side yet, but if you're looking at the the rewards and challenges thing, the little green ball there, that's the stuff that if you watch the channel, you get little points and you can redeem them to say like this. And it should pop up with a little thing that tells me to drink. But I didn't see a little pop-up at all. That might mean they're broken. But I do see it in the chat there, so... But eventually, some people hook them up with more interesting things. Like VTubers can have them like get pelted with random garbage and stuff. Or you can have like some effect go on screen. Or like a spooky sound effect, but I think on mine, if you're on the main page, there's a soundboard down there, but I won't hear it because I'm not plugged into the computer. I'm plugged into my I'm plugged into my Switch right now, so. And also, my sound alerts are free because I don't have enough viewers to charge for them yet. But yeah, we all started work at a studio that used to do VFX, like a pretty famous studio too, that operated out of Winnipeg. And then they went and started a section for animation. And so a bunch of us started in there. And by the end of that project, there was maybe 10 of us left, and most of the other people that I had started on that with had quit or finished and didn't want to continue in the industry, and I stuck around after that, so... Process of elimination, I'm still here.
Letting the hunt begin.
I catch him too. Yeah. Do I have something I want to switch it with? Palliative back. Got less, but fuck, that took way too long to kill those. Those bulls have too much HP. I'm just gonna run if I see him next time. What does subscribing do? For me, if you're on my main page, you can click on that little face there, and that should take you to my donation page, I believe. I haven't switched up. I should probably switch it to Stream Elements or something. But donations just go to me, essentially. But I have no particular plans for anything yet. I want to make a little dono bar for saving up for the stream backpack and stuff, so I can prep to do that long distance Canada bike stream. But subs, it's another way to pay for stuff. So if you pay for a basic sub for $5 or whatever, it's a monthly thing. So if you don't want it to recur, make sure you go turn that off after. But it gives like $5 and I get half of that. Twitch gets half of that. And it supports the stream essentially. And eventually I get paid out for those, but I'm a ways off from a payout still. But either way, you don't have to sub, but I appreciate if people do. It's nice to know that I'm like growing a little bit in the system. But I only have one sub so far, and it's Chimera. As soon as I hit affiliate, he was like, sub, and I was like, oh, thank you, dude. I really do appreciate it, but that you don't have to. I don't need subs yet because I won't reach that payout limit for probably another like 8 months. But yeah, it would eventually be nice to be able to like buy a game with something that I earned off Twitch, or
I appreciate it.
get some tech upgrades that I could do with this. So that's a future plan, but no, not necessary to do right now. But appreciate it if you do decide to do it at some point. Still like embarrassed to talk about that for some reason. I'm not like, it's not unnecessary or anything, but it's just like, it's a new thing for me recently, so hitting the milestone, being able to accept subs or pay donos and stuff is a neat thing. Well, thank you for the subscription, dude. I very much appreciate that, and because you did that, I'm gonna add an extra bit of exercise to my list there. I want to eventually keep this going to the point where I never catch up to the upper limit of that exercise, so there we go. I added 100 to it. Just don't use a lot of Twitch? Yeah, that's fair too. Like the best things for me with it was like when I had Prime for Amazon. Whoever I watched, I'd just throw a Prime sub at, so. Well, as soon as I hit affiliate, I was like, okay, how can I make the subs add more? So every follow adds 10, and every sub will add 100 to motivate me to exercise more. Antidote Stone. But I very much appreciate the subscription. I hope you don't accidentally forget it on or anything.
Come in if thou darest.
But yeah, I'll figure something out. I think I probably have to do a little bit of like web programming myself to build like a little custom goal bar. Because I tried to find something I could do with the push-up thing and I couldn't find it, so I've just been updating it manually on like a text thing. But I'll make something eventually. And I'll make something with for the goal of purchasing a stream backpack too, because that's definitely like my most reachable goal in the near future, I'd say. Thank you. I appreciate it too, because like I said, this is just me doing what I do normally, and I just get to talk to people, and that's kind of like fun enough for me. And my only ever like long-term goal for Twitch is like, oh cool, if I could buy a game or two or something that I could do something fun with, that would be like my end goal for Twitch stuff. So, but who knows? Maybe I'll get to a point where I can like supplement my income or even make it a part-time work kind of thing. That would be cool as well, but no fingers crossed there. But I deeply appreciate it. It's a neat, humbling thing.
I appreciate it.
Eventually, I'll set up like a cat cam or something
Don't
too.
start things you can't finish.
But I'm not streaming. People can watch Cleo just run around at the house. There's a stream I follow, like a Japanese cat foundation place. All they do is stream every day, and they have a couple different cameras set up, and you can control which one's visible from chat to see the different cats going around. On mainstream Twitch games? Yes. That's kind of my thing. This is like the only thing I do is I play like old games. Or at least like not popular at the moment games. It's not like an intentional thing, it's just like I like these games. I want to play them, and I like chatting with people while I do it, so they just happen to not be the big popular game at the moment most of the time.
Let's do this.
What are these? Thunder. Although, if I get FF7 Rebirth, that'll probably be one of the popular games at the time, so that'll just be what it is when it comes out, because I like FF7 as well.
My arrow flying true.
I feel like Twitch missed the boat with a couple of the games that I do enjoy playing. Like, I used to play a lot of online games too, but there's just not that many that really like catch my eye currently. I want to play Battlefield 1942 with like hundreds of people again. Or actually any of the Battlefield games up to like Battlefield 3. It kind of got weird after that. I play Street Fighter, I play Magic, I play RPGs and retro games and stuff, so Argent Axe. That's the worst axe I have. Not worth it. Okay. Go. Switch somebody else into the party. Darian's too high level already. Are we working late today or not too late normally? Oh, also, one thing you do have access to now, I don't know if you're on your phone or on a browser, but if you're on a browser or you have the add-on for the phone stuff, you can use the 7TV emotes. So there's a lot of these crazy ones here that you might not see if you don't have that extension installed, but even my Clio cat eyes one there. But on the regular phone, you now have access to the emotes that I do have on Twitch here, including a bunch of animated ones. So there's a bunch of these ones. And yeah, a bunch of emotes from my channel now. Here's a nice big emote spam of random shit. So you should have access to most of those now. That little Zangief there, that one is one of my artworks actually. It's one of those things when I was talking about doing that Street Fighter League thing. The guy that I was kind of partnering with, he really likes Zangief as his character, so he was trying to make a logo. So I did some Zangief art for him, but then he like flaked out, and I never got to finish doing the stuff on it. So it just ended up being like a half-finished Zangief piece that I like. So I figured I'd get some use out of it somewhere. Yeah, let's bring Primrose back in. But you know what? Darian. Darian should stay in because I'm gonna need a fucking purple chest in there for sure. I don't even know why I thought I should change him out. Yes, there we go. They're all on the last one, except for her. And I could change her off of Apothecary. See what she's learned so far. Hunter's done, Thief's done, Apothecary's done. Dancer. Who's on Dancer right now? Cyrus? Yeah, fuck it. Get out of there, Cyrus. Work is good today? Nice. Are you working like a customer forward facing job? Because that's one of the things that I've known that I'm not a big fan of. Like, I'm totally capable of like talking to a person and selling stuff if I need to. I just don't like doing it. So all of my jobs that I've been the most happy at have been like a purely labor job where it's just like pick up the boxes and move the boxes, or like dig the dirt. I'm like honestly the most happy doing those when I'm doing like non 3D related work. So level 30 on should be pretty easy too. Probably should have came here earlier. Oh, look at that purple chest right there. Purple chest. What? I get Therian out of the party then. Let's go put it back out. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. What if there's more than one purple chest? Fuck. Oh, whatever. Already here. Do this for the second time, and then if there is another purple chest, I'll come back and get Therian out again. Oh, fuck, I hate this purple chest shit. The worst part about this game, to be honest. The rest of and all my other little gripes are just not that big in comparison to this backtracking for purple chest shit. Zero part of management for grocery store. Oh, okay. Love the company, love your job. I hate the levels of compensation deal with people. Just I worked a couple jobs at like some grocery chains and stuff. Like I think I mentioned my first 2 jobs were Walmart when I was like 16. I was a cashier during the Christmas rush at Walmart, and that was kind of a nightmare. But then I switched into doing the like store standard stuff, which is like fetch the carts, clean stuff, lift all the boxes, build display, stuff like that. And then I went to doing after Walmart, I did Extra Foods, which is a Canadian chain, I think. And I worked at the photo lab there for a couple years, and then I went to do. I worked as a chef for a little bit at one of the hotel places there. I did that for like another year or 2. And once I finished high school, before I went to college, I worked out in Alberta at a logging place, and that was the best paying job I've ever done. And I just got to stand there and like listen to some music in an earbud and like fling pieces of wood, use some heavy machinery. But it was kind of insanely sweltering because of the heat in that kind of factory. Then I came back to Flin-Flon for a bit after that because that was just a summer job. And then I worked at Walmart overnight doing like stocking and stuff as like the way to save up before going to college. And then I went to college, and in the off season of college, I worked like construction during the off season. And then once I was done with college, I went to the studio, and I worked at Staples part-time, selling tech and doing computer repairs and stuff. So there needs to be a party mate. Yeah, I agree. I want to level the other people up too. It's so frustrating to bring them back in constantly. And almost always the people that were like
I am ready.
the bane of working at every single one of those places were people who got like too comfortable and too like didn't give a shit anymore, and just like, oh, I'm the manager, they can't fucking fire me if I fucking lazy around and hand down work and just piss everybody else off, kind of thing.
What next?
They were the bane of my existence working at a lot of those places. There was good ones too, but like it ranged a lot of the time. It's like, okay, we got 3 good floor managers, but the head manager, the lead of the store, that one fucking sucks, kind of thing. So, but the floor managers would like kind of cut through the bullshit. Say, hey, you guys need to do these 3 things today. Do that, and then I don't care. Just look busy. It's like, okay, cool. But the head manager would like follow you around and nitpick all this bullshit and just be like a general pain in the ass for no reason. So, because they didn't have shit to do, I guess. But not your mentality. Try to work harder and try to support your team. Yeah, exactly. Those are the good managers. Those are the ones that like actually get you to enjoy your work. They don't make you like regret going in. So I don't think I saved in here. They make very good money, stock cans. Have you heard of Publix? No, I have not. Is that the brand? Like one of my favorite jobs working at Staples, because like I liked fixing computers. That was just something I was good at, and I enjoyed doing it. But the job got a lot better when they didn't expect us to like sell or try to like pressure people to like say, hey, we fixed your computer, do you want me to install Norton antivirus on there for an extra $50? Like that kind of shit. I hated doing that because most of the time people don't need that. They're just there to like get a new CD drive or put a new hard drive in your computer and shit. So I hated being the one to be like, oh, you want some extra bullshit out there for some extra money? And then we'd get like watched to get like, hey, you didn't ask that person if they want to upgrade their stuff today. You didn't offer them an extra thumb drive. And I'm like, I could really tell they did not give a shit. They didn't want to do that. They just wanted to like do this one thing for $25 or whatever. So so yeah, that's the brand is Publix. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Let's Google it. Let's see. That looks pretty nice. Gives me Extra Foods vibes. Let's see. Employee owned. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat looking building on their Wikipedia page. Present past employees. That's pretty nice. Florida, Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina, Tennessee, North Carolina, Virginia. Yeah. All completely out of my range. But it's a nice looking place. At least the pictures on Wikipedia there. There's a lot on the Wikipedia page, actually. Cool. Pharmacy, free medication. That's cool. Neato. DVD rentals. Did that get this? Oh yeah, it got ended by 2012. Okay. Not a surprise for there, but just open in Kentucky. Gotcha. Does have a more of a capitalist mindset? I mean, like I have to exist in a capitalist world, I'd say, but I'm definitely not that much of a capitalist. Like, I obviously like product and I like brand and stuff, so I do have those tendencies, but I'm at heart definitely not a capitalist. Like, I'd be, I guess the best way you could describe it would be probably like a socialist, because again, Canada has mostly free education, fairly cheap education, mostly free healthcare. And we have a lot of good health programs and dental programs and stuff like that. So I find America to be the odd one out in a lot of cases, but it has a lot of influence on a lot of other places too. So there's not much to say about it other than you kind of have to live in that capitalist world a little bit. Need money to pay for rent and stuff still. So that kind of thing is what it is. But not much I can do about that just yet. Till I get elected Prime Minister of Canada or something. Which I don't think I'm ever going to go into politics. That'll probably never happen. I don't think I got the pedigree for politics. Mary's way too damn expensive? Yeah.
Open for business.
Yeah, I can get that too. That is disgusting, whatever the fuck that thing is. Sorry. That surprised me. Skulking fungoid. Okay. Yeah, I get that too. Like, I mean, like, I'd like to make more money as well. Like, and strafe politics. I'm not shy about talking about it. Like, I don't know. I got a lot of problems I see with the U.S. and it's not with the people. It's usually with the like the way the government doesn't do enough down there. And there's definitely a side of the political spectrum that I kind of point the blame at, because that same side of the political spectrum in Canada really wants to turn Canada into the States, and it's not gonna work. So I hope it doesn't do that either, but maybe fire's good against them too.
I will not be defeated. Flames,
Nope. What the fuck are they weak to? But yeah, like, I think privatization of healthcare, education, and government services is like universally a bad thing. But there are like pros to certain parts of privatization, but the cons almost always generally outweigh the pros by a huge margin. So, kill it just yet. Not axe.
what next?
Oh, dagger. Oh, yeah, it's dead. Okay, never mind.
I am ready.
But yeah, I'm not shy about talking about politics. I'm just not completely informed on like every aspect of it, so I try to not like say too many things with a definitive stance. But like, there are some pretty clear things I have like readily obvious stances on, I'd say.
Flames, burn them.
But yeah,
I am not made
Don't
for
let-
such battles.
I try not to let anybody's particular politics be like a hurdle to being friends or having a civil discussion on stuff either. As long as their politics aren't like strictly racist, bigoted, or sexist or something like that. At that point, I just have nothing to say to them usually, because it's like, we want free healthcare and we don't like black people or something. Like, those are two things that just don't have a middle ground to me usually. So that's generally where my stance on political stuff lies. Like, I can talk to anybody about any like issue or event or like thoughts on certain things, but when you get to the point of straight up, we don't like these kind of people, or we don't want women to vote, or something like that, then I get kind of like, well, there's not really arguing with that. It's just you got some stances that I cannot dissuade in a way that doesn't involve me yelling at somebody. So I try not to go to that point when it gets there. Those bugs are weak. That bug's so offended. Yeah,
I'll do my best.
and that's something I lay the blame on for the states, and I don't mean to like again point the finger at the people, but more the like Obama, Trump era kind of stuff. Like suddenly politics became this thing that wasn't about like, hey, we want lower taxes, but we also want to have better education. What are you gonna do about that? And instead became like, he wasn't born in America. Where's his birth certificate? Shit. And it's like, oh, it's right here. He still wasn't born in America. That's a fake birth certificate. And I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything about politics? It's just like performative shit that doesn't matter. So, like, that's the stuff that I fucking despise.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. That's a good way to be with it too. Like, I'd probably be just fine living in the States, but like, I like Canada despite its faults. Although I do want to move to Japan. I want to go back to Japan really bad. It's so much cheaper to live there, and I miss the food, and I love the landscape and stuff. I really want to go back to Japan. But I do like Canada quite a bit as well, so. Bottom bones.
I am ready.
Try win yet? Bonk him with a stick.
My turn.
It's still weak to something. Sword, maybe. spear. It's gotta be sword.
I am ready.
Sword. Okay. That's not
Just
that much
collecting money.
cash. Ooh. I do have to ask. A lot of people say I. Oh, you mean like A? Yeah, they say I say it a lot too, actually. Maple syrup is particularly a big thing in Montreal and Quebec because that's where most of it gets made. Like I don't know what I have in my cupboard actually right now. Might have like corn syrup, like Aunt Jemima style pancake syrup. Oh, I was leaning on my leg. It's falling asleep. Yeah, I got some like generic pancake corn syrup basically, but maple syrup is one of those things that once you've tried the really good stuff, you're kind of like, holy shit, why the fuck was I ever using corn syrup on anything? Like, it's amazing. It's great. I never had like really, really good maple syrup that came out here. There's definitely crazy stories too, like, here, I'll paste something into the chat you can take a look at. A couple years ago, we had Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist. In I think 2012? Yeah, 2011 to 2012. Somebody managed to steal 3,000 tons of maple syrup from the Canadian Maple Syrup Reserve, which apparently we have a whole bunch of fucking... I'm not joking. And the Maple Syrup Reserve, and it was valued at like $25 million. Like it was fucking an absurd amount of maple syrup they stole, and maple syrup's fucking expensive. it's for real. And they found it like scattered across, I think, the States and Quebec and stuff. It was really funny. Yeah, so let's see. 2012, they took down inventory of barrels. They climbed up the barrels, expecting these 600-pound barrels to be there, and they lost a bunch of them. Arrested like 17 people related to the theft. And they had tried to like smuggle the maple syrup out of Canada, basically. So they had them in New Brunswick, and they caught most of them, I guess. But I think they recovered most of the maple syrup too. But it's really funny to me. That's one of the more fun stories regarding maple syrup. I didn't go down into the left there, but I don't think that has anything but maybe a treasure chest. So
Letting my arrow fly in true.
it's so stupid, but it's real money for sure. Like it's like, I don't know, if somebody was stealing like
I am ready.
gasoline or something in the States, right? You can't find the donut button? I could probably paste you the link if you wanted to, but it's this one. But it's that picture of that pixelated race car guy's face. You can just click on it. It might not be visible on mobile. That might be a thing too, but that should be the link for it there. And that came from, I think, 2016 or 2017. We did Extra Life as like a 24-hour stream with a bunch of buddies for charity. We raised a couple $1,000s or something, and we were playing Nigel Mansell's F1 racing on Sega, and he was a pretty famous like F1 racer back in the day. But his fucking face was so funny to us after like 20 hours of being awake playing weird shitty games. We clipped it, and that's my offline image for the stream as well. It's this big pixelated face up there. So, but there's a lot of wild stories up in Canada that you probably don't hear too much about in the States, I think. But the maple syrup heist is definitely one of the more cartoonish ones, I'd say. But yeah, $25 million of Canadian grade A maple syrup. How do you smuggle that out of Canada? In a whole bunch of barrels and try to send it out on different ships and stuff, I guess. And one of the more interesting ones I learned about since coming to Quebec here, I'll send you another fun link to look at. Biker Gang Wars. Quebec. So, this was something pretty early, the early aughts, like 2000-ish. I think it went on for like a decade though. From like 1990 to like 2000 was the Quebec Biker Gang War. Oh yeah, no worries about that, man. Ugh. I haven't upgraded to a more universal system yet, so don't worry about that yet. The other thing you could do, I guess, is you could buy the little there's Twitch bits that also works as donation kind of things. I think after a certain amount of those, it adds to the thing, but the subscription's plenty. I appreciate that a lot. So, but yeah, take a look at that Quebec Biker Gang War. I can't remember exactly how many people ended up dying or being injured from it, but it was like a couple hundred. And it was the Hells Angels and another biker gang. We're having like a crazy turf war in Quebec. I do make more off donos, yeah. But there is a system in Twitch that counts like subscriptions and subscription points and stuff like that too. So like the more people that subscribe through Twitch, my channel gets closer to being like partner status and stuff. So. But donos are obviously just more cash. So, but yeah, no rush on that. I'll take a look and see if I can switch it to Stream Elements later, because I've been looking to do that for a while for the dono link, and I just haven't bothered to do it yet. Because it usually only gets a lot of use when I'm doing like the charity streams and stuff. So I haven't touched it in like 6 months basically. But I will make a note to update that after. Where's my Stream Elements page? There we go. Put that up and I'll work on that later. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I would actually very much appreciate that. I don't know much about what systems of payment are available in the States. I assume, like, I guess Venmo's a thing there, right? Let's see. Venmo? Canada, we have a thing called e-transfer and PayPal that both use similar systems, like through the bank for donations and stuff like that, and you can just pay off like a debit card rather than a credit card or anything like that. I'll look it up later. Yeah, Venom, let's change Apple Pay. Okay. I'll look into it and see what options are available. Okay. I'll do that after stream though. But I appreciate the thought very much. Thank you. I do very, very appreciate that. I'm still like in my head at a spot where I'm like, not like fully processed that I can accept money from other people for entertainment that I'm giving. Even if it's just a little bit, I still appreciate it, and it's a humbling feeling. So. Apologies if I don't have the good words to express that, but I do appreciate it very much. Triangle strategy? Yes, that's a very good one. And that is something I'll probably add to like a little rules thing on the page there. Like if people want to donate towards a specific game, then they can put that in like a dono message, and I'll make a note to put it towards something like that specifically. Triangle strategy is on my list for sure though, so I can remember that. And well, like I said, if you do dono, I'll make sure to put it towards the games that you're interested in seeing me play too. So, because Triangle strategy is definitely one of the ones that I'm into wanting to play. So that'll be that's appreciated. That's very, very poor wording I'm doing. Very blah, blah, blah. Very poor expression of appreciation that I'm giving, but I would also like to play Triangle strategy. So that makes a lot of sense, and I thank you for saying you like to do that. So Blizzard sucks. Damn it.
My turn now.
You can tell when I get flustered, so how many people do I see in my streams for the daily ones? It depends when I stream, honestly, is the most, but like with Octopath specifically, it kind of like builds up over the stream. So like there's 4 people in here now? That's neat. Thank you, 4 people, even if you're just lurking. I think it's been... I have a couple regulars like Chimera and Elton and Ducky. They're on different, like, Chimera's from the States, Elton's in Hawaii, Ducky I think is in Europe, so the time works out better the later I start for them, and then like as it goes on later into the night, it builds up to like 4 to 10-ish, but every now and then I get raided by somebody else that's doing Octopath streams as well. Like there was a guy a couple nights ago.
Thou didst
Got him
find
on
us.
here. Fishy956 raided me with like 10 people, and they all came in and watched and chat for a while, and then I got raided by a lady Japanese streamer that I was helping with Octopath 2, because I just beat that. And she was... Ooh, danger. Yeah, okay, it's level 30, I can take it. Ew!
Won't move willingly.
I was giving her, like, she wanted, like, she's like, I'm not too picky on spoilers, just don't spoil before I get to a thing, and then help me with puzzles and loot and stuff like that, so... I was helping her with stuff, and then she raided me back when she finished the game, and that was like 300 or 400 people, which was like, oh, too many people to talk to at once all of a sudden. X. But yeah, never more than 50 is like an average, but 4 to 10 so far is my average for Octopaths. And if I stream longer, it seems to be more people show up, so that might be a time of day in a lot of places. So, but Twitch gives you some neat tools to like analyze what parts of your stream are successful or not, and it tells me that Octopath is successful on weekdays, early in the morning, but I'm a night owl, so I'm streaming late enough that it kind of turns into an early morning weekday thing for a lot of people. And I think that's probably what's doing it in a lot of cases. So. But it also says Octopath is not a super popular game at the moment either, so that makes sense. It's not have anything that can hit this motherfucker. Or I think I need sword.
Thou darest.
Yeah. But like my magic streams, when I was doing like pack openings and stuff, those got a lot. When I play regular magic, I'll get a couple people in. Usually my buddies that like to play Magic and some random people. Street Fighter gets a couple. Depends on what character I'm playing and stuff a lot of the time, or if I was doing like my language practice streams before I swore off Duolingo basically. But yeah, it varies. So, more love for the game than I thought, honestly. Ah, yeah. Octopath 2 got quite a lot because it was pretty new when I was playing it. But there's still a pretty good chunk of people playing this one. Like I sent, I think it was like 9 people in here the other night, and I sent them off to another guy to raid that was playing Octopath. But I didn't look too close at the stream first, and he used French language, so I probably sent a bunch of people that only speak English to a French stream, basically. But I could say enough in French to be like, I'm sorry, my French is not that good. I hope you have a good night. That was about all I could say. But still wasn't too bad. He seemed happy with it, and the people that came through said that they didn't mind going to a French stream, even if it was French Octopath, but still enjoyable.
Cowering before the huntress.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that one's not good. Oh, this guy's real weak. He's already down to 50. Yeah, we'll crush him.
What to do?
Give me some more money.
Back! I summoned the Felton. This is a merchant. I'll do my best. Here I go!
Oh, he's down to red. Okay. Not very tough at all.
I hope I grow annoyed.
It was like weaker than the boss in the level 25 area. Carnage Blade. Sword. Oh, not a bad sword actually. Lose the critical, but decrease attack is pretty cool. Hang on to that one. Octo 2, that is. Bought the game when it came out, didn't touch it for almost a year. Oh, yeah. That was a boss monster. I just came here much later than I intended to. This area is only like level 30, and I'm like level 50 almost now. Because I made the choice to not do the side dungeons till I'd done all their Chapter 3 quests. And now they're almost too weak for a lot of these, so I'm just kind of cruising through it. But, there's still 2 level 45 dungeons I think I have to poke my head into, so shouldn't be too bad to actually see this. Those ones should be a decent challenge, I think.
I'm ready.
Like, I probably would have came back to these and did them like at the level appropriate things, but I did them in a weird order. So I like came and did this town when I was still at like level 20, and then most of this dungeon was like way too strong for me. So I went and did some of the other dungeons in the cities, and then by the time I came back to here, I was way too strong for it now. So whatever. Never did many side dungeons in Octopath. Yeah.
I'm ready.
I think I was expecting more out of them because of how Octopath 2 treats them. Like there's probably only maybe 20 side dungeons in the whole Octopath 2 game. But they're really good spots for like leveling, and there's really good loot in most of them. And Ochette can catch the bosses as monsters for you to keep. So it's like kind of really good to go back in there and catch them properly. So because she also doesn't have the limit that Hennet does, where her monsters wear off after a couple summons and they leave. So you can keep them permanently once you beat the boss, and then you explore the dungeon. It'll randomly show back up as a regular enemy and you can catch it then. So all the side dungeons are like good, worth exploring in Octo 2. Because you can set a Shed up with like the most busted skill in the game with her final skill once you beat her story, and basically allows you to throw all your rare Pokemon out at once, and then they like 6 summons in a row. It's great, but it is a bug if you're opposed to using a bug. But I maliciously abuse that because the super boss in 2 is fucking insane. I never would have beaten it without that. So.
Do this.
Like, I think the VOD is still up on the channel. No, it's definitely not. It's up on the YouTube channel. Shh. I will shamelessly link in the chat. That's my VOD channel. And the Octopath 2 one there, you can see the last stream I did fighting the super boss. But don't spoil yourself. Oh, that's my YouTube channel for the VODs go up to, basically. But the super boss in 2 is crushingly difficult, and I wanted to beat it, so I had to go and I had to grind all my characters to level 99, and I still couldn't beat it. There's probably a chance I could have beat it because there's a little bit of like random stuff happening that really would wipe your party in one go, or to eliminate that random chance, I would grind the nuts from rare enemies to power up my party enough to beat it, and then I like overdid it a little bit and crushed the super boss really fast on the last try. So, but her provoke bug is so good in that game. Where the fuck do I get to that thing? See a path to that. And fuck out of here, skeletons. I get treasure. I didn't learn about Super Boss in 1 until I put the game in. Yeah. Well, good news. I'm pretty sure it's the same Super Boss in 2. I haven't seen the Super Boss here, but I think that's the thing, is that they're the same one. But from all accounts, it's much harder in 2. So, because there's a lot of like, how do you say, like buffs they gave the characters overall in 2. So I think they made the boss harder to make up for that. And it's too hard. Like, I beat the game at like level 70, and I was probably a little over leveled for that. But when I fought that super boss, I like couldn't even beat the first phase of it. So I was like, all right, time to go grind for a while. And an extra 20 hours of my game time. How the fuck do I get that chest? Chubby kids it. Oh, it starts right away. Shit. Okay. What's the most soul stone I have that I don't mind a little bit of? Okay, the ice one was. Give me like 3 levels, buddy.
Trying this.
Oh shit! I didn't even get close to killing it. Oh no, it's gonna run away. Run away, instead. Okay. Didn't run away. Thank God.
I'll do my best.
She might be able to do some damage. Probably not that much though.
Flames, burn this away.
Extra 4 damage. Okay. Everybody's using large soul stones. Must kill it.
You like that?
Okay. Down to half. It's got probably another 50 life. Can I put it to sleep? The hired help. Oh, it missed the second hit though. Oh, it died though. Thank God. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, lots of EXP and JP. There we go. And yeah, bonus. Now that you're subscribed, you don't get ads. I think I'm pretty sure. Galdera and 1, assuming Valding. Yeah, it is Galdera and 2 as well. Yeah. There is the other god as well, but it's not the super boss. What the fuck do I get down there? There's definitely like a path behind it. Oh, there. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. 10,000. Okay, cool. Well, that mine's done. I think I've cleared out all the other ones over here, except for the really hard places here. All the rest of these are good. This one. That's the 45 one. I want to see if I can get to this little port town here, because I didn't notice a path that could possibly go there yet. Banter. Quite a treasure indeed. Don't I know it? May I see it? Why, it's stunning. When I was younger, I had an occasion to set eyes on many a beautiful stone. But I've never seen one of such profound clarity and color. You could say that again. I'll say its beauty is completely wasted on a child such as yourself. I shall wear it. Hey, what? Give it back! Oh, come on, I was just joking. Here you go. What? I'd never. Jesting aside, gem suits you better, Tressa. You really think so? Oh, yes. I mean, you can see right through it. Utterly transparent. That's funny. Just teasing the more naive girl. Right, I did that. Okay. Can I beat this girl? I don't think I tried to before. Yeah, I can beat her now. When I found the ruins of Hornberg and one lost because oh, that's pretty funny. You lost because of him? Oh, I see what you mean. I see a lot. I thought you meant like you walked in and because you picked him, he got like immediately killed or something. Healing. Oh, that's unfair.
What next?
Alright, let's see what I can do then. That bull should do good damage.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
But yeah, there's a lot more interesting bosses in 2. There's some pretty good sprites in this one, but like they all look great too. And a lot of like more interesting like boss monsters in the side dungeons. And because
Letting the hunt begin.
I should have used the big buff there. Because Oshet can catch them too, I made sure to go through every side dungeon to like look for those boss monsters and see which ones are actually like worth keeping.
If thou darest.
The Battle Worn Shark, Scourge of the Seas, Dreadwolf, and
If thou darest.
Chubby Kate. A couple of the other ones are really good monsters for her to catch. Most people don't utilize him. Yeah. Yeah, he's really strong. Like, he's like a solid 10 levels lower than Idiot. And he's always dealing more damage than her, so... I want to make more use out of him, but I want to keep everybody roughly balanced.
Coming, if thou
Got 2 Bloody Wolves. Perfect. Ooh, that's good. Wish she was weak to Spear, though.
What next?
Fuck it, do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
the hunt ends.
Yeah, Oshet was definitely my MVP in 2. Then I did break into here before. Hey, do you like to read? Because I do. Okay, there you go. Decon pouch. Best Marvel. Can not for sale. Dust. Stuffed toy and dust. I can be as strong as my mom was. Okay. You go get my thief. I'll be right back. Oh, I should get somebody that has information too. Go, there we go. We got kid. Yoink. %. Oh shit. Ah! What are you doing? Okay, I'll come back to her. That. 36%. Fuck. Okay, give me the other information guy. He doesn't have a chance to fail. It's just if he's the right level or not. He should be okay at 45, probably. Hey there, Tress. What's the serious look? Just thinking about what my most precious treasure could be. Tell me, Alphen, what do you treasure the most? Me? Shucks, I'd rather not say. It's kind of silly, to be honest. Come on now, what are you acting so embarrassed about? Not that, it's just... Besides, I know the answer. It's that bag. Huh? You always keep it in your sight when you're constantly cleaning and mending it. You got me. Good pal of mine gave it to me. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When I got it slung over my back, it's like I can hear him whispering in my ear. Alright, you brew those potions of yours with pride, you hear, he says. And I listen too, that's why I put so much care into my concoctions. Yeah, that's the true treasure if I ever heard of one. I don't normally think of my friends whispering into my ear when I think of, like, treasured items that they've given me. But that's pretty interesting. Mother's so nice to us. I mean, she's not a real mother, but she may as well be. We love her so much. Oh, that's cute. You be nice to our mother here. Don't give her any lip or worse. This town's filled with brutes tried to cross her. And you know what she did? Pow! Gave each and every one on the back of her hand. Put them all flat on their back, she did. Well, I had to kick her ass to get in here. Sorry, kids. Oh, you're off to bed? Alright, man. Have a good night. Good day at work and good rest and stuff. And I may not be on tomorrow because I'm going to try to make it a full day of editing and get that video mostly done. But if I finish or if I get tired of it, I'll probably still stream in the evening. So it's a good chance I'll be around. But yeah, have a good night yourself, and I will check into the donation options on here. So yeah, once I get Arms Master, he's probably going to be the one to get that. Cool. But yeah, thank you again for subscribing. I absolutely appreciate it. And I appreciate the extra 100 exercises to do on my list there. Guys, kid is missing. The area here I haven't explored yet. Get some leveled guys in here. There's Ulrich Alphen. I think he's got warrior, he needs something. Okay. Go back to cleric and finish that off. That's probably a good idea. He's not done cleric. He's not done. Sure. Who has scholar right now? Delia. Okay, that's fine. Yep. It's a good chance it'll be tomorrow, because if I get too late, I just feel like I want to play a game, and then if I play a game, might as well stream it. So, but yeah, I will see you when I see it. It'll be sooner than later, regardless, for sure. Okay. they're all pretty close. He still hasn't learned Lightning Blast yet. Warhammer's fine. Staff. There we go. This is the Axie, but strong. Angel Saber. Gale Spear. Sapphire. Bow, dagger, block. Okay. Actually. Red Silence, extra HP. Extra SP, extra accuracy. Sleep and extra accuracy. Okay. Keeps him from getting silenced, right? Yeah. Robe. Better physical, less elemental, loses attack. That Leviathan shield is strong, but nothing. Not having the elemental defense is a downer for sure. Yeah, fuck it. It's better. A little bit worse. Lots of evasion. Okay. A nap. Go explore that area I didn't go to yet. If I can explore it. Maybe it's a quest related thing and it won't let me go in there yet. I feel like there should be another path to the side there, because you can like almost see the cove off in the distance there. There's something I messed up in this place? Has access over that way? Nope, then I can't go.
Well,
Can't fight in the arena anymore. Okay. Oh. Maybe that cave is, or the cove is not like a actual place I can visit then. Level 48. Oh shit, that place is tough. Okay. Oh, it's fucking hard to see too. Fantastic. There's gonna be a purple chest in here, isn't there? Oh, there's a second save point. Oh, there's a purple chest. At least it's close to the front. Alright, let's see what they got in here. Ew! An even more disgusting version of that fungoid monster. Furious fungoid. 8. Let's try fire. Did like no damage.
Listen to me.
Nice dodges.
Listen to me. What next?
Spear is no good. Okay, cool. Nice counter with a staff. God damn it.
all right.
Slash.
Level slash.
Not sword. Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
Light.
Obtain
pretty strong.
The battle is truly
Can't be
joined.
sword or spear. Could be axe. Could be staff. Could be elements, but it wasn't fire. Staff. But the rest are elements.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Dark, eh? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Not spear for the guys in the back here. Not sword for them. Not dark.
Now, what next?
Lightning.
Nothing will
Lightning. Ow.
Sorcery.
Oh, that put him to sleep. Fuck.
Here goes nothing.
Axe on these guys? Oh, he's not even down in yellow. Makes sense if they're level 48, level 50 kind of tough dudes. Let's fuck them all. Ooh, that
Here we go.
was a heavy hit. Okay, Oliver, why are you so squishy? Is it because you're a scholar right now? Goddamn.
Lightning.
94.
An interesting dilemma.
Right there down to the yellow at least.
Nothing will fight
And it's still fucking asleep. She's back. 2,000, you son of a bitch.
Let's get down to work.
Yeah, let's have him do it.
Doter.
Doter.
Where's your aim?
Cowering before the huntress.
7,000 of that thing? Goddamn.
What's this now? Nothing will
Where are you? Making noises.
use this.
Can I catch
Let
some of
my arrow
these?
fly and true.
Crimson Powder All. That's it. I like the Snow Leopard, but it's low on skills right now.
It's unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay, so monsters here are pretty tough, and they inflict a lot of status things. Fuck. Okay. Good fights ahead, I think. Yeah. Good thing I maxed out my plums. Okay, oh, there's a little campground. Okay. That a bandana. Oh, that's what I already got. Okay, good. That's a good one. It's definitely a pretty dense forest. They're like, oh, that thing looks spooky.
Now, let us hunt.
I think I've seen that in Octopath 2, though. Let's,
Here we go.
my axe on that guy. What's his name? Sap speed.
Sorcery.
Peekaboo. That's kind of cute, actually. Everything is weak to lightning. That's interesting and good for me. 2 scholars.
What next?
Trying to catch some of these fuckers.
Interesting dilemma. Victory shall be mine.
Really needs the double lightning one sooner than later.
All right.
Get it! Not bad.
What is the logical course of action?
His magic is also not strong enough right now.
What next?
Let's try that crimson spray shit. Oh, it's just poison. Okay. Always nice. Oh, that's a high amount of life that guy's got. It might have died. Maybe that's like a strong poison instead. So.
Now,
Let's catch one of these guys. They're not taking a lot of damage from the magic.
All right.
From the physical.
What next?
Are they immune to poison? Looks like it. Oh yeah, he's blind right now. Guess I'm lucky he got 3 hits at all.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, that Sand King and the Rat King are... I love the triple attack, but they're not strong enough, apparently. Bad. Get a boost in that.
now, what next?
So, give everybody a heal.
A miracle like no other.
All right.
Ka-chunk.
Level slash.
Ooh. Icy breeze coming in from my door there. If I finish this fight, I'll take a short break. Go have a smoke. Turn my AC and heater back on.
Letting the hunt
Let's see.
begin. Cowering before the huntress.
Ooh. Almost killed one. All 3 of them are unconscious. Oh shit. Okay. Let
What
me
next?
mercy strike it then. A couple times.
Witchery.
Did it just add turns extra to them? Fuck. That's pretty funny.
Come
Mercy
in,
strike
if
again.
thou
Let's go.
darest.
Oh, perfect. Okay, it's at 0 health essentially then. As long as it doesn't do numbing strike again, that's fine. Okay, better if I could break it, but I can't. Continual light. 8 stars. Fuck. Oh, fucking healed. Okay, good. Now I can kick its ass a little bit more, I guess. It's got 2,800 HP right now.
Here goes nothing.
Do I have anything that can break it with him? I don't think so.
Let's get down to work. Doter, lend us your aid.
Unconscious? No. Dang.
Isn't
It is
this
that one. Okay.
What's the big idea?
Victory shall be mine.
Bonk it. Yeah. Get fucking bonked, you. There we go.
Shucks.
Okay. Ice it.
Cool off.
Like, no damage. Okay. He should kill it if I do a single one. That's like 1,000-ish.
Have it.
1,500-ish.
Shucks. Let's get down to
Still did 4? What the hell? That's really funny. Okay.
letting my arrow fly and true?
50% target. Let's give that. Okay, let's go with the triple axe guy.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Poison all is probably not going to be that useful here, but... Oh, I see a purple chest. What did I miss that? Oh yeah, I remember it's there at the start. I will heal up. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Close this door so I don't freeze my poor cat. Cleo! I didn't realize how chilly it was getting because I had left that door a crack open and I was kind of cozy sitting in my chair. Oh. Sorry, Cleo. I didn't mean to freeze her out like that. Okay. Was healed up. I saved the entrance. Boss fight is, I'm sure. Maybe I'll get another couple levels by that point. I should check their skills after this. He probably has enough to get the lightning bolt one now.
Here goes nothing.
Nice dodge.
I will not be thy
Hot
prey.
nice dodge. Eh, you don't care about speed anyways.
Letting my arrow fly and explode.
Nice. Iris will break them.
Now, what next?
Come at me, if thou darest.
Yeah, that'd be better if I hit more, but did adequate damage.
No, I will
Nice.
cut you down.
Now, what next?
More than adequate right now.
Nothing will find.
Save up after breaking next turn. Kill him the turn after. He fucking healed.
The hunt
This bitch.
beginning.
Yeah, second server the best. Yo, much Korean servers I watched in Japan. Which Korean servers I watched? Yes, yeah,
Battle is truly joy.
yeah. That situation is a weird one because it's absolutely not Twitch's fault either, but it's still pretty fucked up for the Korean Twitch streaming community.
I will cut you down.
And I don't know if you heard much about it, but you remember a couple years ago when net neutrality was a big thing coming up in the States? That motherfucker Ajit Pai down there was trying to, actually, here, let's instead. I was trying to erase net neutrality. Ajit Pai is a guy in the States who controls, oh, let me look him up. Ajit Pai, US. Oh wait, maybe he is not anymore. He was the chairman of the Federal Communication Commission in the United States and the FCC. But he was trying to remove net neutrality because he's a fucking shill for companies. But if you remove net neutrality, what happens is the internet providers could say, hey, Twitch, you have to pay us twice as much in fees to get the same speed and the same service that other people do because you use more bandwidth. Okay. But currently in most places support net neutrality. Korea does not. So Twitch has to pay almost 10 times as much for fees to use the internet access, and Twitch isn't making money still. That is true, but stuff like this is probably why, because they have to pay 10 times as much as a Korean company does to access Korean servers. So it's absolutely not worth the money to them to keep going there. And they tried for years to get deals with the Korean ISPs and stuff, but they wouldn't bend with it because they don't have net neutrality there currently. So it's 100% on the Korean government side of that for letting that kind of shit fly. Just because Twitch is not based out of Korea, they're getting charged an absurd amount of money to access servers there. And since they don't make enough money off the Twitch streamers, they're basically just like, oh, you can't do it anymore. So, would I be surprised? Probably a little bit, because I think Twitch it's a service that needs to exist. They're the top platform with it right now, and YouTube is nowhere near as capable for streaming. It's not as smooth, it's not as easy, it's not as wide-reaching, and it's not a very good platform for that kind of thing. But Twitch has to figure out how to make itself profitable out of what it can do. Within the next 5 years, I don't think so. Oh, hey, Cleo, you want to cuddle? I didn't even see you climb up there. Now, come on. Come here. Let's go. Let me give you a cuddle. I turned the heat back on. That's why you came out of your hidey hole. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. I wouldn't be surprised. Or sorry, I would be surprised if it shut down. But yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You can't find streamers on YouTube unless you already subscribe to them and know they're a streamer. Because it's not set up for discoverability for live streamers and stuff. So very rarely, if you're on like a video page, you'll see that their icon will say live because they're live. But there is a live tab on every channel now. It's just not, it's not set up for discoverability. So if you started streaming there as like a little streamer, there's almost no chance you'd ever make it. You have to have an audience already and then turn it to streaming with that. That helps on Twitch too if you have an audience already and you're like, you turn to streaming, but at least Twitch, you can find people that play the game you like to play or find other things in there, so. It's kind of popular, but Japan has Nico Nico, so they've been streaming on that for like 2 decades, 3 decades, and that kind of was the predecessor to Twitch and YouTube for streaming. And that's the one you see where like text flies across the screen, and it's like through a really old web browser and stuff. So, but a lot of Japan's web stuff is decades behind. So, but yeah, I would be shocked if Twitch gave up within 5 years. I think they're very close to being more. Like the profitable kind of thing they need. They just need to leverage certain things better without being like oppressive to streamers and stuff. So, but I think they're probably also going to go about it the wrong way. I think Twitch is just going to keep adding ads and different fees to stuff that is not going to like really make people like them more. It's going to be more annoying. Because their ads kind of suck in comparison to the YouTube ads. They do have the one advantage of when you get an ad on Twitch, it's a guaranteed length. Sometimes on YouTube, you'll hit an ad and it's like 3 hours long. And they don't bother to vet that shit on YouTube. So if you're not paying attention, it'll just continue playing this forever long ad. It's not like a guaranteed 30 seconds or something. It's bad. But I think Twitch and YouTube could both exist happily and have a profitable service, but they haven't quite figured out the best way to do that yet. So, do I have a fungoid? I do. It's the continual light HP. Okay. What? Got another turn. Let's try a Mercy Strike. And yeah, it's web design in Japan is weird. I think it's because they have a very like strict way a lot of places do business, and they just haven't bothered to update because in America and the UK and Europe, web design is form plus functional. In Japanese stuff, it's purely about the function. It's like, does it let you go to the page if you click the button? Yes, okay. And we don't care about anything else. You can kill them. next turn.
Come in, if thou come.
Yeah, as far as kick goes, I have no fucking clue. Like, I assume they just have a big backer that like is sponsoring them, or they got a big like business loan and they're just riding that out for a while. Like Mixer, the one that Microsoft started, I actually quite liked the service, and I liked the web pages and the design, and I liked streaming through it. But Microsoft probably had like a loan or a grant or something, and they just like experimented and then said, we're not making money. Okay, fucking can it. Just cut it right out. Pay Ninja, or whatever the fuck his name is, like $30 million didn't pan out. Didn't bring in the viewers the way we thought it would. I don't know what Azubu TV is either, but yeah, Mixer shut down out of the blue because I think they realized even having a streamer that you like on your service doesn't guarantee that people are going to follow them to your service, because they get used to how easy or how comfortable using one of these things is, and asking them to change off of that is like such a pain in the ass. So people that are used to Twitch stay on Twitch because Twitch has a lot of good features, and if Mixer doesn't make it easy, then you're not going to bother even going to try going onto it, right? Oh, Pio. You're happy? You're a little warmer now? Yeah, happy purr, happy purr. Okay, I can sit up. Now here and then, 20 million deal each, but gotta defuzz a little bit here again. She left cat spores on me. I have never even heard of that one. That might have been before I even like watched streaming stuff, because I know Justin TV and the other streaming services were a thing from like, I think 2009-ish, but internet infrastructure where I lived had not really like caught up to the point where streaming was really a good viable option yet. Like, I went to college in 2011 and I graduated in 2009, and my parents had already cut cable out by that point, but we were using satellite. That was like, you know, we got the extra channels, but we only paid for the basic service and stuff. And that was pretty easy to do. And then when I went to college, I didn't bother getting cable. I just streamed stuff on Netflix or YouTube, and I listened to podcasts and stuff and listened to music. But streaming while I was in college kind of kicked off really big. Twitch started up, and then I eventually started watching in Twitch, and I got into Twitch, and then the rest is kind of history. I don't ever really watch cable. I haven't had it hooked up, I think, in probably like a decade. So, but Netflix was the best service for a while, but it's long since started to like falter. All the other splintered off services that tried to be Netflix but different all kind of failed a little bit, I think. Fill up before I go over here. Found out about Twitch back in 2012. Yeah, it sounds about right. I was watching Twitch or Computer Lab. Yeah. I think that was when I started to like look into it, was because I watched a couple YouTube shows and podcasts on YouTube, and I watched a lot of like uploaded documentaries and stuff, because I could preload it, right? So I'd open the tab while I was at school, and then like an hour later the whole documentary would be preloaded. So it wasn't like active streaming the way Netflix was. And then I would like watch it while I was doing homework or something. So any streamers you watch that had little views and became big. I honestly didn't watch that many streamers, like specific ones. Let's see, I can take a look at my page here and see who I followed. Open that. see. Twitch. Okay. I just want to see a list of who I follow. I think a lot of the people I initially followed don't even stream anymore. But I started watching for Evo, which is the like premier fighting game tournament for Street Fighter and stuff like that. Once they started doing streams, then I tuned into to Twitch a lot, and I didn't really watch any specific streamers, but I watched a lot of like gimmick ones, like I don't know if you've heard of these guys, but Salty Bets and other stream places like that. Salty Bet is emulator through Mugen, so you can make up your own characters, your own fighting game characters, and you can submit them to them, and they fight them out, and they're all tiered, and they all have like so it's like, oh, this is an A-tier guy. It's like an actual fighting game character with moves and weaknesses, block strings, damage, whatever. And but then there's also the busted tiers, and you can bet on them, not with real money, but the points you earn in the channel, and if you go to the saltybet.com, then you can interact with their betting system on there. So you earn points by watching and winning on bets, and it's like, oh, if you think this fucking Scourge the Hedgehog is gonna win, you bet your points on Scourge, and then if he wins, you get more points back and stuff. So yeah, you can see them doing their fights right now. These are all AI fights too, so nobody's controlling these. These are just like how the character's programmed to fight. But there's some really hilariously busted stuff on there. Like there's Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Is a famously broken one because that game was made by Capcom, and although it's very cool, it looks really good, and it's a pretty good fighter, there's a lot of broken shit in it. And there was an orca whale, I guess from like one random beat 'em up game had that as an enemy. Here you go, Kuyo. Ha ha ha. And they had a legendarily stupid fight. Because the orca goes under the water and there's a little platform that the character goes on. And you have to beat him up when he hops out. And the orca would jump up and bite the character and pull him under the water and do a bunch of damage, and then they're dead. And it beat Dio one round, and then Dio timer scammed it where he avoided the hits basically until the time ran out, and then he beat it the next two rounds. So it was this like stupid, legendary, hilarious fucking fight. And sometimes there's really hilarious, ugly looking characters like Ronald McDonald, but it's Sephiroth with those colors and stuff. And it's really fun though, and this is a fun one that a lot of us would do. We'd like huddle around Salty Bet and fucking have some drinks, and we'd all try to bet and see who was doing the best at the end of the night. But I think that was one of the first real channels I followed on Twitch. And then I followed some people that I watched videos of on YouTube, like the Super Best Friends, Pat Stares At, and Wooly Madden, and Maximilian Dude, big fighting game guy. He streamed once he was starting to play with his community. He would play games with them on here. And I follow a couple other like random nature channels and stuff, like the Cat Sanctuary. But there's a couple other there's the Cat Sanctuary one I follow. And there's a similar one to Salty Bet where it's Final Fantasy Tactics fights with like prearranged teams that are done with AI, and people bet on them the same kind of way. And so you watch these AI things have fights. Some teams are really busted, and some teams are really tilted. It's like it's all four mages or something like that. Just really hilarious mismatches, but there's a lot of like interesting channels like this that happen. So things like that caught my attention a lot more than people. But then I watch some people too. Like I have a lot of official channels I followed, like E3 stuff or Sega, Square Enix, your Unreal Engine channel, Devolver Digital, stuff like that, because I like watching their announcements and shows. In the last 4 or 5 years, I really started following a lot more streamers, because after college and through like working at the studio and stuff, I'd always have something up on the side, and I started running out of YouTube stuff, so I'd like look up a game, follow a streamer, or somebody I knew from Twitch or sorry, from like YouTube or Twitter would be on there, and I'd follow them and watch their stuff. So oh yeah. And yeah, FF Tactics is great, right? So this is a fun thing on the side to watch sometimes. But yeah, like I follow, let's see, I think I only have maybe 100 people on my list here. So I got a couple friends who are streamers. Wilhan, Loreweaver, Captain X Supreme. Oh, here's a good one to follow too. I think I might have rated them once. The Muscle Girl Bar. I want to go here when I go back to Japan again. I want to take my parents there because as ex-bodybuilders, they'd probably get a kick out of it, I think. But there's people like 8-Bit Drummer. He just plays fucking drums, and you can send in songs you want to hear him play, and he'll groove out to them, play a drum thing to them, and he's just super entertaining. There's a couple random VTubers. Siren, I've rated her a couple times. A couple random fighting game players like Sonic Fox or Daigo. There's a couple more like IRL streamers that do go around Japan and stuff, like Rob CD. I think he's even on right now. Yeah, Rob is good. He just walks around Japan basically, does like 12+ hour streams, and he just does like cool stuff. And he kind of pioneered, I wouldn't say pioneered, but like he was one of the big early streamers for doing like walk around content, and he's upped his tech. He's integrated lots of cool website stuff and like neat games he can play with the streamer and stuff like that. So he's a cool guy, and he's chill and like family friendly, and he always just does cool content. Like he'll go around random bars or food places, and sometimes he does like 24-hour streams where he just bikes around Tokyo till the sun rises, and then goes to like some arcades and wins some prizes and just does cool shit. I watch CDog VA. He's a funny guy from YouTube, voice actor, British with like a really nice voice, but plays a lot of random games. But he also does IRL content and collabs with a lot of people I like. Vine Sauce is pretty good. He's funny. I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now, but he plays a lot of good games too. Here, I'll throw in some good suggestions for other streamers I like. Let's see, yeah, Maximum Dude. And I follow a couple voice actors that play games on here too, like Faye Mata. She's done a lot of voices. Theme Park is good. He's a games journalist and real journalist that's like just a funny dude and has lots of interesting stories to tell. Yeah, Crunchyroll, I don't care too much about that. Sejam is a great fighting game guy. Jessica's a great cosplayer who I like 3 connections away from knowing randomly, so it was kind of like, oh yeah, cool, I'll follow her on there too. She does neat IRL stuff as well. Broly Legs is a really interesting guy. He's like a heavily handicapped Street Fighter player who's really good. I don't think he's actively playing in tournaments anymore, but you can give him a look up and find some how interesting it is, because he has like muscular dystrophy, and like his bone structure is like severely damaged, so he's kind of like huddled like this, and you can see his spine's hurt up, but he'll hold the controller and he'll use his mouth to do the movements, and he like pushes the buttons with his other hand, and he's a really good Street Fighter player. Yeah, then there's some random artists and stuff. If you know the guy who does Down the Rabbit Hole on YouTube, they're like multi-hour long super deep dives into specific like random internet subjects. He also streams, and he's also a VTuber as well. Let's see. Premiere 2 is very funny. Where the fuck is Pat on here? Am I fucking blind? Where's David Drummer? Pat's probably live or something, and that's why I'm blind. He's not live. Where the fuck are you guys? I'm a stupid. This is not in like a nice ordered list or anything. That's probably why it's causing me issues. Trying to find it. Oh, Chris Abroad. He doesn't stream that much though, but he's cool. Rainbow is neat. Evo, bup. I am super fucking blind. Oh, Pat. Stairs. Ah. There we go.
Dreaming of
I don't need your audio ad. Alright. Yeah, Rob CD's great. There's another IRL guy that's really good too, but I don't watch him as much, so I didn't bother throwing him there. Pat Stairs, that's like a big YouTuber that I watched all the time on there, and he's just fantastic. He's very funny. His wife's a funny lady too. Here's Maximilian Dude. He's a great entertainer. He likes a lot of the same stuff I do, and he goes deep on fighting games all the time. Faye Mata's a big voice acting lady, and she also voices like one of my favorite characters in Street Fighter, and yeah, it's been fun watching her practice that character, and like she's planning to go to Evo as well. It would be fantastic to go to Evo and beat her in a fight with her own character. There's Gene Park. Journalist guy. Sejam is another Street Fighter guy. He does like teaching videos and stuff. Evo is fighting game tournaments, yeah. They are the world's premier fighting game tournament stuff. There's Jessica Nigri. Super famous cosplayer. You've almost 100% seen her around for sure. Here's Broly Legs. He's a good Street Fighter player, but he is like I mentioned, he has some severe handicaps, and he makes it work still. So there's Frederick Knudsen, the Down the Rabbit Hole guy. Also just streams. Premier 2 is a very entertaining American guy who lives in Japan. Tons of good stories, really funny. Sonic Fox. He's probably one of the most famous Street Fighter or like fighting game players in general right now. 8-Bit Drummer. Chris Rod doesn't stream. He just has a channel. Oh my god, get up to your fucking audio. And Rainbow, of course, the crazy GeoGuessr dude. Let's see. stop coming up with audio, Twitch. I don't want to deafen myself when I open these. Peach Saliva is Pat Starzat's wife, and she's just hilarious because she's funny. She has entertaining stories, but she's also like horrible at certain games. There you go. There's fun people that I follow. There's a bunch of YouTubers and stuff too, but those are harder to suggest. Some of them are more like you have to really be into a certain thing or like a certain type of hobby, and some of those I can then suggest and be like, you're like, okay, those are fine. Let's fight this boss.
It's a good day.
Wings? Okay. Those don't feel like the thing I was supposed to fight. Lightning!
Alright.
As the birds, I assume spear.
1,000 spears.
That's correct. He has a bow after that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yes, bow. Okay, and that. There you go. Yeah, you're warmer now.
Battle is truly joy.
Warmed up? Yeah, your ears are missing. Push up, push up, push up.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Not bad. Decent amount of hits there.
Here we go.
1,000
spears.
That many hits.
Victory shall be mine.
Up and down to half, okay. Might be able to kill him with the magic hit.
Now, what next? Nothing will
Ow, fuck.
What the? Here goes nothing.
Ice is an interesting hit for them.
1,000 spears.
Down, okay. Yeah, the lightning will probably kill him then.
Now, what next?
Yeah. Dead. This couldn't have been the boss. They were very weak. Or relatively weak, I should say. Yeah, it was just a little not close enough, and I triggered an enemy still. And skills. Nope. Auspices. 3 turns. Skills perform twice. Okay, that might be useful. Lightning. There we go. And he learned Vivid Vigor finally too. Okay, he's way away from that one. Second wind, 50% chance, come back, 7 strength can go. Get Vim and Vigor. Alright, so recover SP, recover HP, counterattack, and come back to life. Second wind, SP, HP. Counterattack doesn't matter as much, so extra SP is good. Bit Vigor, SP Haver, extra attacks, extra chance at attacks. That's good. Cover SP, extra HP, strength. Additional turn of poison and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, as good as we can get. me walk carefully and save again. Force no return. Okay, let's fight whatever's here. She the monster?
Oh dear.
Oh, she's Ellie. Okay, okay. Is my name? Begging your pardon, I was carried off by a terrible fiend. I guess we're gonna go fight it. Ah, not again! It's the same beast from before! Ah! Doesn't sound too scary. Oh! Okay, it's a bunch of goo monsters. Spears. Are these the same? No, they're different. Okay. Devourer of men. I guess fire. But could be wrong too. That guy's on fire, okay. 7! Oh, the fuck.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do spears then.
1,000 spears.
Let's hit that one guy a bunch, okay.
Coming.
Oh,
without
maybe?
gas.
I'd be lucky. Oh. Ah! No! Oh! Oh, that's a big hit. Okay, I might not be ready for this fight. Oh, shit. Heal. This might be a little tougher. They hit like a fucking truck. Holy hell.
What next?
That pounce. That's really smoky. God damn. Oh, I.
We have only begun.
Yeah, okay. I'm not ready for this fight.
Shall be mine.
1,000 spears. Yeah, break the big guy. God damn. Hey, Alpha came back.
Victory shall be mine.
No,
Backing.
don't be stupid.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I wish that just hit all of them like twice or something. I would have been much happier with that. Nice counterattack.
Here goes nothing.
That doesn't work on the... Yeah, it doesn't revive them. That first aid gets such a big buff in Octopath 2.
That's what I'm here for.
It just straight up revives them as well. God damn, Alpha. Cleric, heal more. We're all fucked up here.
Miracle. Like no
If I could maybe kill these little bugs, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, fuck. Okay.
my arrow
Different
flies.
weaknesses. It wasn't weak to Hunter before. Maybe now. It is. The other guys still aren't though. Fuck. Oh. I'm not exactly doing a lot of damage because they keep healing too.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get down to work.
Not too much at all. I can break it though. God damn. We're missing wind. I feel like somehow that's gonna be the goddamn key to this. Let's try. Ice.
A tempest of ice shall reign. The battle is truly joined. My blade is
Try to kill
unbending.
one of these.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Sword, okay. 5,000 is not bad. It's a shame that it can heal that up so quickly.
All right.
That thing's not weak to that anymore. Shit. Nice. Okay. Axe.
What next?
I should try to break that again. I don't want that thing to fuck me up. Keep the big one off our backs for a little bit. Don't have that many of these pomegranates.
How about this?
But I need to do some damage to these things like real bad.
The battle is truly joined.
Although I didn't start playing crazy boss music either, so maybe this isn't supposed to be that hard of an enemy. Next time I'm not struggling to stay alive, I'll try to analyze it. Good hits. Like 5 times. No. Okay, what do I have? Does that heal us? I have no clue. Oh! Okay, heal one guy. Would have been nice for it to heal more, but go for this again. Fingers crossed he hits Ulbrich. Oh, god damn it, they're not hitting for the full amount. Oh, Dan Cyrus is dead. Okay. Ulbrich's back, and now. Oh, Dan Elfin's dead.
Coming, if thou darest.
Ulbrich can survive a hit, so let's bring somebody back.
Using this.
Assuming it hits Ulbrich and not anybody else. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
At least this breaks one of them.
I will cut
Okay, this one's with the sword. Okay. That's not bad. Not great,
Coming,
but
if thou darest.
I don't have sword anymore. I have sweep with this thing, but that's even a chance it hits that. Maybe poison works. I doubt it. Oh yeah, the Kanaka got poison. Not bad. 6 turns of poison.
Let the hunt begin.
I want to boost, but I also want to actually break them a little bit, so. Cyrus is still fucking dead. Shit. Okay. Then sweep. Yeah! Okay.
Bring it
If
on.
we're lucky, he will break him. Did hit it once. Fuck! Damn it. Up by Elf.
Shucks.
Up by Elbrick. Now he lost all speed. He get his turn. Uh-oh. Fuck. Alright, let's go to reviving again. At least we can hit them all with sword. And I have 2 guys who can do sweep reliably. But gotta survive. Okay, or she dies too and loses her thing.
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Decent, but I wish they were broken before I could do it. Oh my god! Yeah, okay. Definitely not ready for this fight yet. A little tough. Maybe once I've got a secret class or 2, I'll come back here. Get the fuck out of this place. Jesus. It's bothering me so much that there's another road to this town, but I have no access to that. Like the southmost road goes here, and the road that I'm at goes here. But there's no other like hidden road that goes that way. Get the fuck out of there. I think that girl was Ellie. So that was the girl I need to bring for the dad here. I just need to get better and then come back there again. Oh, they're all healed because I healed up the thing. Frustration-induced mistakes. Alright, let's see. So I looked at that place. Tomb of the Imperator I didn't do yet, and the Undertow Cove I didn't do yet. Everything else is cleared up until the next areas. Okay. Whose story am I gonna do first? After this, anyways. Okay. Still snow. I think that place, the Tomb of the Imperator, was roughly similar levels, so maybe I'll keep going with this crew for a little bit. Oh, he's done the cleric. Okay, I'll keep him on cleric for a little bit because so maybe one of these guys can level up. I feel like I need a cleric as well at all times. Safe. Out of the forest of no return, thank God. Place is scary. Go look at the dragon's tomb. I like the little snowman. Right there. Also, this bear is fucking strong. I remember that.
How about you?
So I would like to catch that bear. If possible. Yeah, that was what it was one-shotting me last time. Fucking gather strength. 2,500 damage to the party. Holy fuck.
Here goes nothing. 1,000 spears.
Oh my god, guys. They give you accuracy boosting equipment too. Fuck, I don't know what's gonna go here then. Elemental defense. I don't have any wind. Come on, second serving, break that bitch. Yeah, there we go.
What next?
Not bad. I'll take a chance on that. Yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, mushroom. Poison one's actually okay, so I'll get rid of this one for the moment.
Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about.
Woo, outfit, you gotta level up. Good job, guy. Into Dragon Tomb. Oh, it's not that strong actually. Oh. I maybe put this one off for a little while too long as well. But I know where there's a purple chest back in that Forest of No Return, so I should go back there with Therion. Probably once I come back for this one too, I'll fast travel back there and go get the purple chest there as well. Those are the biggest ice elementals.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is truly joy. light.
Here we go. Level slash.
I'm definitely a little
Bring it
overloaded
on.
for this right now. That's fine.
Level slash.
Not struggling my way through it at the very least.
Lessen my arrow. The hunt endeth.
Hunt endeth. I don't see another save points. Maybe there isn't a boss fight in this area either. And they really give us all the generic ass items here. Ooh, that's a cool looking lizard man.
Interesting dilemma.
Ice Lizard King 1.
Great inferno.
Catch him if I can.
The land.
Here we go.
Yes.
What's the big idea?
What next?
Not weak to arrow. Okay.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Catch this bastard. Oh, he's not even down yet. Okay. What's the capture rate?
Lessen my arrow.
100%? Triple attack with sword? Only 5-star. Get rid of that fucking poison mushroom though.
The hunt.
The hunt endeth. Yeah, level 60. And it's at least getting her levels in. There. At least this place is like very visible. It's clearly easy to get to the treasure. Bats.
Wanna
New
tangle,
bats.
huh?
Bow makes sense.
Bring it on.
It's just her little slash.
Level
Also weak to sword. Fantastic. I'm gonna guess fire because we're in the winter area, but oh. Light or lightning or wind. Almost certainly not ice,
Coming,
but
if thou darest.
she missed so many times. Lightning.
The battle is truly joy. Great light.
Oh, not lightning. Nice and easy to kill.
The thrill of the fight.
Lots of JP. Goddamn. Refreshing jam. Self-filled pouch. Cool. Loot is loot. Ice Lizard King.
Lessen my arrow fly and true.
Bop, bop,
Yes, bring it on. 1,000 spears.
yeah, I hit him once. God damn it.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Elfin really needs to become a scholar and a dancer quickly, so he can start recovering SP and HP
Great
without his regular attacks.
the land.
Lessen the Thou didst fight with courage.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can go up there. I thought that was a... Oh, that perhaps not. Let's go get the rest of this loot first. I cannot go there. Okay. This way.
Now,
Bunch of ice lizards. Fire and dark. Okay.
let my arrow
Bow
fly
as well, so fuck that.
A torrent of arrows.
Erased. And one of them is confused. Nice. That is fantastic. Okay, I'm definitely over level for this area,
Try
but
again.
it's still high enough level that I'm getting decent EXP and JP out of it. So these places that just go to nowhere feel like they should be a little more something. 2 Kate Siths?
Standest thou
Okay.
against me, then be hunted.
Yeah, just use a big one. Don't
Shall
chance
be
it.
mine. Have a taste of this.
2 Kate Sith at once.
I grow strong.
Oh yeah. Although the baby Kate Siths are no longer enough to give me a full level, but that was still a lot, so okay. Let's heal up. Skills. Alright, both of them are on their final one. He's saving up for his next class. I'm ready. Probably. Oh, it's that motherfucker. I know him from 2. He kind of sucked. Yeah, let's find out what the fuck he is. This is
Let my arrow fly and true.
Dagger and staff is annoying. Fuck, get some hits in.
Victory shall be mine.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can try your elements, cause
Cool off.
I didn't think it was gonna be ice for a fucking woolly mammoth.
Now, what next?
Yours.
Racing in
Not fire, eh?
The land.
victory shall be mine.
Clunk, clunk.
Let my arrow fly.
Also, no fancy music
Alright.
for this guy. Poison. Yeah, get
Poison.
fucking poison, mammoth.
Let the hunt begin.
2,000. You might
Here
have
we
quite a
go.
bit.
Pick your poison.
Let my arrow fly.
Yeah, second Saturn triggered so often. I love it. I know what the fuck he is, so I can deal with him faster.
Now then,
What up?
son, I wreak havoc upon thee. The battle is truly joined.
It's pretty tough against what's physical.
Here we go.
Oh, he's already the red. Never mind. Apparently he's not that tough at all. Okay. No, let's just kill him with the fucking Defendi's rage, I guess.
Cowering before the
There we
hunters.
go. I thought that was gonna be a little more than that. That was just a fairly tough enemy. Shields. I thought they said there was an ice dragon around here. A Galbreaker? Oh, okay. Okay, let me... Yeah, they said there was a... Oh, maybe that was what this was, the Whitewood. That was the cave of the ice dragon or whatever. The cave, that was just a lair. What time is it? 2:30? Okay, I should probably... I'll do my best to finish out both these places, and then I will call it a new job, because I'm going to switch you for Therion. Apothecary? Yeah, there you go. Inferno Axe, all yours, buddy. This King Axe, not bad for him though. Increases lightning damage too. There you go. Actually, these skills are like actually pretty good to learn in the order that they're there. Yeah, Last Dance, the one I've literally never had to use yet because nobody knocks me down to 1 when I have a chance to like do a huge amount of damage or anything. So. Oh, he stopped being fucking suspicious ass moneylender. Change party, get in here, Therion. Go back to being a fucking cleric. You're on your way to finishing that one up. Fine. Yeah, that cave by Tress's place might still be a little bit tough for me. That's how tough the boss is, I guess, but it's right at the right level. Oh, hey, this guy's out here now. Fuck it. Try to get the purple chest. Fucking run. What is it? Wakeful Stone, okay. Go back to Victor's Hollow and go into the Forest of No Return and get that chest, because that's probably actually some good item. Taking him straight years ago, he tried his hand at various jobs with no intent of committing to anything in particular. It was only after he stumbled upon a collection of antiques bequeathed to him by his grandfather that he resolved to become a merchant, profession which he's ill-suited. Okay. Better chance of getting a discount. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little late for that, I guess, but... How's this guy's sick-ass items? Okay. I just bought the... Did I bought that? No, I think that was one of the ones I like just threw chances at till I got it. I can't remember if I'd broken into this guy's house before. Pretty tough. Okay, oh. He's pretty chill about it.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted. What next?
Probably just outlast this guy though.
I will not be thy prey. Come in, if thou darest.
Even if it's a little bit of a slog.
I will not be the let in my arrow.
Use Pounce, cat. If it doesn't work, try the other one. There's only one guy here, so I don't need you to use Sweet constantly.
Let in the hunt begin.
Okay.
Listen to me. Let in my arrow fly and true.
staff either. I'm gonna have to do this without breaking them, probably. Which is annoying. Try the dagger. Dagger either. Damn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Can't use my other stuff. Bloody bowl. At least the damage is okay. Sacrifice one of my bloody bowls to deal enough damage to.
Listens to me. What next?
Just to rob buff damage.
Letting the hunt begin.
Damn it. Pounce is doing more damage though. That's annoying.
I will not be the letting the hunt begin. Come.
6-star, he probably only has
Letting the hunt
1,000
begin.
ish life, so
Listens to me. I will be.
one more
Listens to me.
big
What next?
strike will probably do it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Probably added a couple thousand damage through this alone now.
I will not be thy prey. I will be. Listens to me. Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, there we go.
The hunt ends.
Severe mismatch for her. Although I don't think Oswald would be too much better either. The fun pouch. What you got, buddy? Huh? What do you want? I'm recovering. Should not be disturbed. Oh, okay. Wheezy. 4 cubits, 1 stone. Personally, I feel bad advising you how best to beat a gladiator on the men, but if he's not going to have the good sense to forego matches, it's on him. Never mind the elemental attacks. Good sword, spear, or daggers all you need. Alright. Steel, buddy. Oh, he's got lots of medicine. Oh, it's fucked. Okay. Well. Nope. No. I should just go get that purple chest and I can come fix my reputation. That's probably gonna cost a lot of cash. The chest is right there though, so shouldn't take too long. Elemental glaive. Oh, it's not that good, but the elemental attack buff is pretty nice. I won't give it to him. Better use for him, but I also don't think that's that good. When what's his face? Cyrus is learning the warrior class, that'll be the one he gets. I'm just gonna rip in the first fight that shows up here. Oh, it's cool birds though.
With honor.
And I fought those crows before.
My turn.
Fuck out of here though. Yay. That guy still knocked out? I can ignore him then. Please fix my reputation. 10,000. God damn it. Oh, Cleo got me with the fuzz again. Cat spores are everywhere. So go down to Undertow Cave. I I feel like it's probably closer from the city. Over there. Might as well just go in with Therion. Feels looking. I don't think I do fights, but we're pretty much all healed up. But don't have any wind coverage, which is a bit of an annoyance, but got everything else. Light, dark, fire, ice, lightning. 2 warriors. Fire, ice, and lightning on single attacks plus the one from him. Wow. Yeah, I don't even need to worry about this one.
All right.
Okay. I've forgotten how easy some of these field fights are. Out of the cave.
I'll make this quick. My turn. Illuminate.
The frog with a trident. Adorable.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's level 11. And it also has a level 45 fucking dungeon in it. How weird.
Come on, I've got better
Blind
things to do.
fish.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Right, these are level 11 enemies.
I honor you, my
They're not the level 45 enemies that are in that dungeon. Instantly one-shot the whole field with any of my attacks.
Let us fight with honor.
Fancier fish.
Bring it on. Level
Chunk.
slash. Ha! Try again.
So cold, you throw it up in your little box. Aha, that's how I found it last time. Let's work my way in carefully. Find the save point. We're getting fucking ambushed by anything scary. Ew!
What a tangle, huh?
Oh, I really don't like that thing.
Victory shall be mine.
That monsters make sense. Those are disgusting ass crabs too. Pretty hard. Not like too crazy, but pretty good. Okay. Bills here. I'll try the bow, even though I don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah, I don't think so. That Cletus Maximus, is that what that fucking whale's called?
All right.
Cetus Maximus and the Reaper card. So it can't be sword or spear for those guys. Could be axe. I'll do the sword either way though, for the whale.
Level slash.
Spear is my guess for the whale. Ow! Oh, that's pretty hard. Huh?
Here goes nothing.
There's no one that makes sense. You hunt whales with spears. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Oh!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
0%, 2%. Fuck, okay. I'll kill something. Dagger will maybe fuck those guys up a little bit. Break one or break the whale. He can break the other two with his lightning at the very least, so. That's. Etchin. Snake. Look, confused the whale too. I'm fucking actually shocked that Therion got killed there. Oh. Sorry, I was laying in bed. Oh, that's fine, man. If you fall asleep, that's all good. Okay, let's, I don't think this is gonna do that much damage, but... Not much.
What next?
Oh, they're down half.
Coward.
After turn 30 rows, have back problems? Yeah, I get that.
Thou didst
I don't have any back problems, but I had a bone condition in my knees growing up, and it's not like causing me too much problems, but one of them healed up pretty good, and one of them is just awkward. So it's always kind of an ongoing annoyance, but doesn't help that I'm like overweight right now, because I need to obviously lose some weight to relieve some weight off of the knees. And I have to do that separately. That's silly. There we go. But yeah, I had a lot of other health issues as a kid, so yeah, I was basically a bubble boy from birth for a couple years. How the fuck do I get up there? Gotta be this way, I guess. I had such severe asthma. Oh, may I ask why I don't wear comfortable joggers and pajamas? Oh, I like jeans, and these are actually super comfy jeans. Like specific branded jeans I found called Lucky Jeans, and they're like stretchy, so they're good for skateboarding and stuff. And I always had problems because like I'm fairly a flexible guy, I'd say, but like doing like lunges or big steps or stretching down and touching the floor and stuff in like regular jeans would just, they'd be too tight and it would like make me like bind up in the jeans kind of thing. So these ones are nice and flexible, and they're light, so they're pretty cozy. But they if I wear pants, I feel like I'm working, so it motivates me to do stuff properly. If I just like hang around in my like gym shorts or whatever, I feel like I'm just being a lazy weekend kind of thing. So how low do I want it to go in weight? I'd like to get down back to like 200 pounds. Like I am a pretty thick guy muscle wise. Like I get pretty large thighs, pretty large chest kind of thing, pretty large shoulder and neck. So 200 pounds is about like my fit weight, where I'm in like a good place. Yeah, oh, I don't have wind. That's a pain in the ass. But, yeah, so if I can get back down to 200, I'd be pretty happy to like kind of settle around there. But I'd also like to see how fit I can get again, so. Fuck up the crab. Hysteria, bitch.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Second survey.
Here goes nothing.
Gotta be staff for that whale. Maybe weak to other elements too. Don't put me to sleep, that's a pain in the ass. Like, I'll be 36 this year, so I'm definitely pushing it as far as like my years of being like physically capable of skateboarding and playing basketball and stuff are probably rapidly approaching before I start getting like irreparable injuries to myself. 7 hit 40, you wake up with body aches. Yeah, that's all I'm at. I'm 5'8", but I'm not like tall. Maybe a little taller than average, but like I tend to like wide build. Even in like when I was doing all kinds of sports and skateboarding and stuff, I still weighed like 190 pounds. Like I was just built thick, unfortunately. Like skateboarder wearing skinny jeans and stuff, and my thigh would be like the waist of some of like my sister or something. So just not built the same size. Let's try. I think axe is not it. I think it has to be staff. Yeah.
Out of my
Bonk him
way.
with the staff. Yeah.
Come in,
Break that
if
last.
thou
Oh, you know what?
darest. Cowering before the huntress.
2 down. Nice counter.
Bring it
But,
on.
like, I know you can stay in good shape for a long time. Like, my mom, she was always pretty active at the very least, but my dad stayed in fantastic shape for pretty much his whole life. Like, only when he retired, he was like 60, was when he started kind of like not being as active and stuff. But even then, he's still like
All right.
got a pretty good muscle body on him for being like an old man. But like both him and my mom weightlifted and stayed active pretty much their whole lives. So he was in fantastic shape for most of my life. Better shape than I ever was. Even at like peak athleticism version of me, he was in fantastic shape. So just be on.
How about
Don't kill him.
I wreak havoc upon
Up that kill.
with each
But he also had, like, I'd say, much more debilitating injuries to himself than I did. Like, he's been in car crashes and shit as a kid, and all sorts of accidents through working in the mine and stuff. Then he's got, like, fingers that have, like, a bend to them, and his knuckles are all arthritized up and stuff like that, so... Justice Breaker. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a pretty good dagger. It's not better than some of the other daggers I just bought, but it's okay. It's not bad. It's better than the Gal Breaker. Damn, fucking not good items from these places. It's driving me more insane that all these purple fucking chests are just not having good stuff in them. God damn it. And the bosses are too hard, and I'm not getting cool ass items. Special jam, cool.
You won't feel a thing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Punk. Like, this is like the hardest dungeon I can go into and probably still beat the boss right now. And the cool hidden item I get out of this is like better than the worst item I currently have. But not better than anything else. That's a frustrating mix. At least I'm getting some good EXP from fighting these things. Buccaneer birds.
I appreciate it, really.
Come in, if thou darest. Lightning, done my
Here goes nothing.
Nice. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't kill that other one with that thing, man. It must be
The battle
right
is
close
truly
to
joined.
death then.
The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, I'd like to build up some habits for myself where with streaming and with the office job stuff that I'm like still being more than active enough to what the fuck is this? A word path? Okay. That I'm still like managing to eat well and healthy enough and like keeping my weight at a good maintained level.
now, let us
Ah, this is I
The
don't have any
battle is
wins, so
truly
this is a pain
joined.
in the ass. Fighting those crabs. Okay. Life. Save point. Oh, does that mean the boss is right up ahead here? But like, I know I can absolutely get there again too. It's probably just gonna be a matter of me like making sure I get 10k steps in a day and I stop eating the typical Montreal food that's like super fucking rich and fatty and stuff, so force myself to eat the good food that I cook more often. Oh, these guys are wind too, eh? That's a pain in the ass. I didn't realize that they're the wind type.
Here goes nothing.
How about you?
But yeah, once I'm active in the spring again, when the snow's gone, I want to bike stream like every other day, basically. I'd love to get off work and immediately go for a bike stream,
come in, if thou
and then
darest.
treat that as like my mostly daily exercise. Come back here, do a stream of something, whether it's me playing a game or working on some art or something like that. Dead.
Try again.
Basket. Okay. Oh, that looks like an end area. I looked to check my healing because I was hurting. But he's ready for the next one.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Too many
Victory shall be
crabs
mine.
with too many things. Oh, I couldn't escape. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Let him kick my ass a bit. Thanks for the safe haven stream, by the way. Yeah, no worries. What do you mean by safe haven, though? Just like chill stream vibes? That's fine. Are you like hiding out here from Twitch police or something? Run away.
Victory shall be mine.
Yay. Have you checked out Yakuza 8 yet? I feel like that would be an interesting game to get your take on because of it being positioned in Honolulu. Okay. Is that it? This is literally like a cave for money? No boss? Maybe there's a boss later.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I'll be careful on my way out. Maybe there's another chest I missed.
Illuminate.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Great light. The battle is truly. I will cut you down.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yo, how is it comfortable to lay sideways the short way? Rectangular box. I noticed something that's a little weird. If I pet her and I touch metal on my desk so I don't shock her, the static I think goes through my headphone cable because I hear a different noise when the little static zaps happen. That's pretty funny. Interesting. I don't know if that's dangerous for some of my electronics, but yep, there's nothing else in here. What the hell? Oh, okay, that cave was useless and tiny. Alright, let's start from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And spin a D8. Three is what I got. Okay. So 3 is Ophelia. Okay. So let's go there. You know what? Maybe I'll call it here and I'll be smart and I'll go to bed a little earlier. I'll save here, then the next time I hop on, which force myself to tomorrow to not stream, and I will focus the whole day on editing the video. So I will do my best to get that done with as much as I can. Although I may still come back and stream, but if I do, it'll be a pretty late one for like 2 or 3 hours. But smart there. Next time I'm gonna go do Ophelia's next part of her story. I'll investigate along the pathways because it looks like there's a dungeon and probably a story dungeon. Maybe that's another secret shrine for a secret job or something. But yeah. I will be smart and I will call it there. Pretty yawning, so. Well, have a good night. I appreciate new subscribers, Solar Dragon, and I appreciate the chats and stuff. As always, you guys keeping me company is fantastic for my late night gaming. But I will call it here. I'll see you all possibly tomorrow, but probably not. I will try my best to get the video editing done so it's out of the way. So Probably see you the day after tomorrow. All right. Have a good night. Bye. Stay safe. Stay healthy. See you all later.